Chapter 131. Why is there such a powerful Sun like you? Lying on the ground, Son Goku looked at the clouds in the sky, and couldn't help expressing emotion. Really too strong. Just normal, you can superimpose your own Ultra Instinct and Kaioken, press and rub. This kind of strength, how did you get down to the ground? I don't know, maybe it's me. Supo just chuckled. Son Goku. Vegeta. Well, you are quite handsome. Okay, Vegeta, now it's your turn. Subai looked at Vegeta. You also want to compete with me? Vegeta. Now I say I don't want to, Kin is it? He has also experienced hard training, so he is so eager to discuss with Subai, because he also wants to see how much his strength has improved after hard training. Try yourself, if you can force Subai to make several transformations. Result. This gap has become bigger again. It was the same before, but after hard training, the gap between myself and Subai not only didn't narrow, but got bigger and bigger. No, the gap is too big, I can't even see the speed of your shots. Vegeta shook his head helplessly. The huge gap made Vegeta a little desperate. Sun is eager to fight, but never eager to be beaten. Okay, let Vegeta fight me. Subai looked at the two of them. In fact, from the very beginning, he didn't expect the two to be strong. What he looks forward to the most is Vegeta. I won't fuse with Kakarot. Vegeta shook his head. Son Goku stood up at this moment, scratching his head. Why don't we just fit together once, and see the gap between us and Subai, and how much we fell to the ground? Don't even think about it, Kakarot. Vegeta trembled angrily. The bastard! Go beyond yourself again and again. You still want to combine yourself with him? Dream. Don't be so stubborn, Vegeta. Son Goku advised. The two immediately quarreled. At this time, Vados came over. How about it, Lord Subai, shall we leave now? Vados is very clear that Subai has important things to do when he comes to 7th universe. Now that the battle is over, it's time to get ready to do something. No hurry, I have a way to make them fit together. Subai signaled Vados not to worry. Okay, then I'll look forward to it. Vados took a few steps back. Supreme Kai scratched his head aside. Potara is still here with me, how do you fit together? Are you sure you don't need my help? Then. Subai coughed lightly. I declare, Son Goku and Vegeta, united. The voice just fell. Boom. A bolt of lightning fell from the sky. At the same time, Son Goku and Vegeta are also approaching each other uncontrollably. Bastard Kakarot, don't come here. I don't want to go there either, Vegeta. Swish. In an instant, the two turned into a white light together, fusion together. This divine power is really useful. Subai sighed with emotion. As expected of the Lord of the Universe, it feels like you can't follow what you say, not bad. Billy's eyes widened. Supreme Kai dropped his jaw in shock. Vados looked at his angel scepter. Whis glanced at Supreme Kai's Potara. They were all shocked. Subai, with one sentence, directly made the two fit together. Don't be too surprised. Subai turned his head, as if knowing that everyone was surprised, and took the initiative to explain to them. After the tournament of power, or rather, after conquering the entire universe, my divine power has been increasing. Although it's not complete yet, the divine power of my Lord of the Universe is constantly awakening. Just arranging two humans is still a piece of cake for me. Beerus and Supreme Kai Shin couldn't help shaking. Lord of all universes, so scary. The other side. Boom. Vegeta jumped out from the beam of light. Huo. Subai, right. Vegeta looked at Subai. I remember you, I fought with you before, and then you knocked me out with one punch. Now, let's redetermine the outcome. Subai. This Vegeta, why has his strength become weaker? Is it because you use your own god power to fit together, not Potara? Vegeta, why did you become weaker? Subai was puzzled, so he planned to ask directly. You must know that Vegeta, who had added two kinds of strength at that time, was almost as strong as his double-weighted body. Now, although he hasn't transformed yet, Subai can sense it. Vegeta's normal state is not as strong as it was then. Ahaha, it may have exceeded the limit at that time. Vegeto scratched his head. That kind of intensity broke out during the Tournament of Power. Later, I couldn't break through that realm. Hearing Vegeto's explanation, Subai was stunned. Just like in the original book, on Tournament of Power, Son Goku can use Ultra Instinct. And when the conference is over, Son Goku can no longer be used, and he has to work hard to transform. This is the aftermath of memories killing explosive seeds. That explosive seed is only temporary. It cannot be held forever. That's a pity. Subai sighed. Vegeto's strength has actually become weaker, which makes him somewhat discouraged. Thinking of this, he planned to leave directly. Forget it, let's go, Vados, let's get down to business. Yes. Vados is about to take out the Angel Scepter, ready to leave. Hey. Vegeto was anxious. It's not easy for him to come out once. Not to mention, it's not easy for Subai to come to the 7th universe. The ghost knows, after this farewell, will there be a chance to meet again in the future. Don't go. You haven't called me yet. Vegeto greeted quickly. Although my energy is not as good as it was then, I am stronger now. Look. Boom. In an instant, Vegeto directly transforms into Zai's Age, Self-Ge, 10 times Kaioken. Triple weight plus. After you finished Kaioken, I really practiced hard, and now I have learned it. Are you sure you don't want to fight me? Supreme Kai Sim. Gods of Destruction Beerus. This is to fight against Subai, so all the cards are out. Chapter 132. The gods are all moved. These Syuns really pursue fighting. No matter what, I want to fight this fight. Okay. Subai could only shake his head, then turn to look at Vegeto. Then fight with you, it can be regarded as a test of my strength. Boom. Subai got angry and transformed into Super Syun. It turned out to be Super Syun. Everyone was shocked. Naturally, I wasn't surprised that Subai could transform into a Super Syun. Surprised, Subai only intends to use Super Syun against Vegeto? What are you kidding? It's just a super race, Lord Subai won't be injured, right? Beerus bared his teeth. In case the Lord of the Universe is injured, then settle accounts with yourself. Wouldn't you be unlucky then? Don't worry. Vados stood aside, expressing 267 very calmly. You have to believe in Master Subai's practice results, he is very powerful. Very strong. Everyone's heart trembled. Right. Master Subai is not like that kind of arrogant person, he uses super games to show that he has confidence. The powerful energy of Vegeto can be solved by using super power during the day. Beerus couldn't help but spit at the side. Son Goku and Vegeta in the Super Blue period are combined, and the energy is higher than him. The current Vegeto, who is very skilled, can be said to be much better than him in all aspects. But with such a Vegeto, Subai can easily deal with it using Super Syun. It is really... well... Beerus couldn't help sighing. Anyway, he used to be the one who could force Subai to transform into a super race. Now... it's really too bad. It turned out to be just a transformation of Super Syun. Vegeto wiped his nose. Okay, Subai, since you want to do this, I won't be polite. Don't be beaten and cried by me, you can't find your way. Obviously, Subai just turned into a Super Syun, which made Vegeto feel that Subai is too big. Kind of look down on him. Ah, come on, if you can beat me, I won't complain. Subai smiled at Vegeta. It's coming. Vegeto was furious, and the triple gravity on his body exploded the most. Boom. Vegeto charged directly at Subai. Whoosh. Subai suddenly disappeared in place. Man. Vegeto looked around and found that there was no sign of Subai. The gods were shocked, including Angel. That's right, Angel can't even see Subai's speed. All the gods, all stunned. Is Master Subai's super race transformation already this scary? Boom. In the next second, Vegeto was directly sent flying out of the hospital. Ah! A scream. It's from Vegeto. No one saw how he got hit, anyway. After a scream, he was directly beaten back to his state. In the next second, it disintegrates into Son Goku and Vegeta, both unconscious. Okay, Vados, it's time for us to get down to business. At this time, Subai appeared beside Vados. Okay. Vados nodded and flew directly out of the Supreme Kai world with Subai. Only Supreme Kai and Beerus are left, the two gods staring at each other. It's over? Is this too fast? In universe space. Subai and Vados flew side by side. Master Subai, where is the next target? Vados asked Subai. Over there. Subai pointed, and the two immediately accelerated and rushed over. After a few days. Master Subai, is there really a magic? Vados was a little ashamed. After several days of searching, nothing was found. In fact, it made Vados doubt life a little bit. She seriously doubted that this all-devil was said by her father casually, right? Otherwise, why did the two of them search for so long and never meet? No, I already have some clues. Subai looked very calm. You can go back, I can go there alone. Vados is a bit confused. How come you have a clue? Didn't we search together? I didn't find anything, so you have a clue? Go back. Subai repeated with a smile. Although I can't participate in your battle, but I'll see if I'm okay. Vados was a little puzzled. Why is Subai so determined to return there by himself? Isn't it just playing a full demon? If you don't do it yourself, can't you take a look? All demons can absorb your god power, have you forgotten? Subai reminded. Vados. Have I become the same vase as number 21 in my feelings? Vados sighed slightly. Subai grew up too fast. Now, even Angel is a vase, and I can't help him at all. Okay, I'll go back now, it won't affect your fight. Vados could only sigh helplessly. Before leaving, I was still worried about asking. Do you want to call Jin-san and the others over? Are you sure you want to fight alone? Jin-chan's current strength is not bad, I think he should be able to help you. No, the divine power of you natives will be absorbed. Subai shook his head. If you don't join the war at 0.1, it will be the greatest help to me. Okay. Eventually Vados relented. Then I'll go back to the 7th universe first, and wait for you at the capsule company with them on the 18th. Well, wait for me to go back. Subai smiled. Vados smiled too, then turned to leave. Must win, Subai. At this moment, the Grand Priest stood at the door of the distant temple of Zeno, looking in the direction of the 7th universe. Is it about to start? It's a life and death battle for the universe. Grand Priest is also paying close attention to this battle. If Subai wins, everyone is happy. If it is the victory of all demons, it will be very terrifying. I'm afraid that by then, no one will be able to stop the whole demon. The entire universe will be plunged into endless darkness. Chapter 133. After watching Vados leave, Subai stretched himself. Finally found the location of the Dark Demon Realm. Quan Mo is the incarnation of the 5 evil gods, while the other 4 evil gods, the evil god Sebastian, the evil god Guyotas, the evil god Mar, and the dragon god Salama. These 4 people are all baseless. Have no idea where they are. There is only one, demon god Demi-Cooler. He is the creator god of the Dark Demon Realm, so as long as you find the Dark Demon Realm, you can find the demon god Demi-Cooler. And after finding Demi-Cooler, it would not be difficult to inquire about the whereabouts of the other evil gods. It's just that in the game, Demi-Cooler is sealed in the space-time crack. Subai stroked his chin. But my world is obviously not the orthodox Dragon Ball universe, and the timeline should be different. It is estimated that the Demi-Cooler in my world has long been mixed with Salama. Well, it shouldn't be a problem, just go to the Dark Demon Realm. Subai sensed the direction of the Dark Demon Realm. With a swipe, he passed by. 31 At this moment, the Dark Demon World. Hey, have you heard that? A demon realm complained to a friend around him. The demon god seems to be making a big move recently. His friend rolled his eyes at him severely. Now everyone in the devil world knows about it, okay. Within 100 years, we must all gather near the devil's temple. It seems that some kind of ceremony will be held for all the people of the devil world, but I don't know the details. Hey, it seems that everyone is well informed. The man scratched his head in embarrassment. It turned out that the information I thought was confidential was known by everyone. So embarrassing, lol. At this time, Subai happened to appear beside the two of them. At the same time, the conversation between the two was also heard. Oh! Within 100 years. Once Subai thought about it, he understood what it meant. According to the plot he is familiar with, it will be decades after the all demons appear. And Quan Mo, in the demon realm, has fully prepared for tens of billions of years, striving to defeat the enemy with one blow and conquer the entire universe. Looking at it now, this preparation has reached the final stage. At this stage, it is estimated that the residents of the entire devil world will be sacrificed to increase the power of the 5 evil gods. After this sacrifice, it is estimated that the 5 evil gods will be born. I won't wait for you for decades. Subai whispered. It's not that he's afraid that the opponent will be fully prepared, and then he won't be able to beat him. It's just that he is about to become the master of the universe, and it is impossible to waste time waiting for him for decades. That's too slow. Brother, which race are you from the demon realm? The man looked at Subai suspiciously. Demons with tails? See you for the first time. Curious, what race is it? Hi. Subai glanced at the other party lightly. These two Mozu people feel like falling into an ice cellar. As if a god of death grabbed their throats directly. One of them rolled his eyes and struggled in pain. To die. With just one glance, Subai left. As for their life and death in the end, Subai had no interest. Because Subai really just glanced at them. Swish. Appearing again, Yinri had already arrived at the altar in front of the demon god temple. It's here, right? Subai flew in the air, looking at the continuously gathering Mozu people. Obviously, a sacrifice is about to be held here. Appearing in the sky, Subai could still hear the discussions of the demons below. Hey, is that person from the Fang clan? I don't know, but I guess he won't live long. That's right, this is the altar hand-picked by the demon god. How dare he fly over the altar? It's just courting death. Naturally, Subai didn't bother to pay attention to this person. Seeing that he found the target, he aimed at the altar. Destroy. People don't talk too much. Now that he is in the dark demon realm, Subai believes that as long as the damage he causes is big enough. Attract the attention of the demon god demi-cooler. He won't waste time, searching slowly one by one. Boom. In an instant, Subai tore the entire altar down. The surrounding demon soldiers, residents, etc., all shattered together with the altar. Don't make me wait, otherwise, I'll blow up the entire dark demon realm. With his hands behind his back, Subai looked at the dark sun in the dark demon world. The other side. In the dark demon world, an extremely secret place. Brother Sabas, it's a rare time to come out, come here. Demi-cooler excitedly held Sabas's hand. I'll take you to drink wine and eat delicious food. Ha ha ha. 5 evil gods, including Demi-cooler and evil god Sebastian. Sebastian, just looking at the appearance, is a dark body similar to Beerus. Hey, it's better not to mess around. Sebastian quickly dissuaded. 407 I conveyed Salama's order to you. He said that after this sacrifice is over, we can go out to fight. This sacrifice is related to whether the dark siphon can be completed. Don't be careless. Demi-cooler. This is going back? It's only been out for half a day, and you're going back right away? How many days do you want to play with your buddies? Sabas. Demi-cooler shook his head helplessly. You are too careful. Hiding in the ghost world every day, how tiring. No way, we don't hide in the world of ghosts, we are discovered by the Grand Priest, and it's over. Sebastian also had a headache. The ghost world is worse than the dark demon world. It can be said that what you want is nothing. The only thing that exists is a land of nothingness everywhere. Hiding in that kind of place makes life worse than death. But, no way. That dilapidated place is the only place where you can avoid angels' detection. Not even the Grand Priest can spot them. In this way, where can they hide? Once they hide, they will hide for tens of billions of years. You listen to my brother, just spend a day outside, it's fine. The Grand Priest can't find it. Demi-cooler persuaded. Look at me, this sacrifice has been held for more than a year, isn't it still all right? Chapter 134. Sebastian. You must be fine. You are the creator god of the dark demon realm, even if the Grand Priest finds you, it won't be strange. On the contrary, the four of us, the evil gods we have never seen before, suddenly appeared in the dark demon realm. Aren't we looking for death? No way. Sebastian shook his head again and again. Brother, it's been the last few years. As long as we stick to the past, the entire universe is ours. There is no need to take risks for these few years. Okay. Demi-Cooler shook his head helplessly. It seems that no matter what I say, my brother just refuses to accompany me. See you next time, when we conquer the entire universe. Sebastian smiled at Demi-Cooler. Okay. Demi-Cooler nodded. Next time we meet, conquer the entire universe. The two hit it off, and Sebastian was about to leave. Just at this time. Boom! A violent explosion sounded. Let the whole dark devil world tremble. What's going on? Sebastian looked at Demi-Cooler later. Is this someone asking for the dark demon realm to Yang? I don't know. Demi-Cooler frowned, his expression not very good. I don't know what happened, but my connection with the altar is broken. What? Sebastian was shocked. Of course he knew what altar Demi-Cooler was talking about. That was the last step in their plan. Only after completing the sacrifice, will they be able to conquer the entire universe. Who is it? How dare you destroy our altar? Sebastian clenched his fists angrily. I don't know. Demi-Cooler said solemnly. It stands to reason that it is impossible for the natives of the Dark Demon Realm to resist me. In other words, outsiders. The altar destroyed by outsiders. Sebastian's expression became a little serious. This. Does it mean that our altar, our plans, have all been discovered? The two looked at each other, both a little nervous. There is no way, at this juncture, the last altar is destroyed, it is inevitable to think too much. Maybe I'll go and have a look. Demi-Cooler hesitated. Must go and see. Sebastian suggested. If it's gods of destruction them, we're on the run. If it's an unknown kid, we'll kill him. Okay, let's go together. Demi-Cooler nodded. Go. Sebastian did not refuse. The destruction of the altar was the work of the 5 evil gods, and Sebastian himself couldn't stay out of it. Whoosh! The two of them directly turned into 2 black rainbows and passed towards the altar. 11 seconds. Subai flew above the altar. 12 seconds. 13. Just when Subai was about to count to 13, Demi-Cooler flew over with Sebastian. Hey, boy! Where did you come from? How dare you destroy our altar? The two glared at Subai. They confirmed that Subai is not gods of destruction, nor angel. So, they have nothing to fear. Now, it's time to settle accounts with Subai. If he apologizes well, just kill him and torture his soul. If he dares to speak hard, kill him too, and torture his soul severely. In short, this kid is sure to die. How dare you mess with the things of our evil god? Seriously, I don't know how to live or die. Subai looked at the two and nodded. He recognized each other, one was Demi-Cooler, the other was Sebastian. It seems that what I think is right, the evil god is hiding in the dark demon world. And as long as I destroy the altar, I can attract the demon god to come out. It's a little slow to come out. Subai looked at the two with a smile, which seemed to be harmless to humans and animals. I originally expected 10 seconds. However, you made me count to 13 seconds and I'm not satisfied. Demi-Cooler. Sebastian. You are not satisfied with us? Who do you think you are? How funny. We also want to kill you directly. In this case, destroy the dark demon realm as punishment. Having said that, Subai stretched out his arm directly. Destroy. A purple ball of light appeared directly in his hand. What? Destruction. Seeing Subai's destructive energy, the pupils of the two shrank. Is this guy gods of destruction? Are we really found out? The two looked at each other, and they both saw the intention of fleeing from each other's eyes. Gods of destruction, maybe they're not very afraid. Behind gods of destruction is angel, grand priest, which makes them extremely fearful. The two ran away as soon as they were about to run away. Boom! Subai throws destruction directly. The energy of the entire dark demon realm is completely disordered. Boom! The dark demon realm explodes from within. Immediately gone. On the other side, near the temple of Zeno, Grand Priest took out the scepter and looked at the projection inside. Huh? The dark demon realm was directly destroyed by Subai. Could it be that the whole demon is hiding inside? No, I've checked it before, and it's not there at all. Or, is my detection wrong? At the same time, the angels of all parties have also felt. The dark demon, with money, world is gone. 7th Universe, Supreme Kai. Beerus and Supreme Kai are still chatting. Suddenly, Whis frowned. Supreme Kai is also telepathic. What's wrong? Gods of Destruction looked at the two of them. Why are you frowning? Cup it. The dark demon realm is gone. Supreme Kai Xin had a solemn expression. Oh, that barren little place. Beerus just plucked his ears, saying he didn't care about it. Did Master Subai do it? Supreme Kai couldn't help shivering. It should be. Whis quickly recovered his indifferent expression. Dare to destroy a world, except for Subai, probably there is no one else. What? Subai ruined a world. Beerus was stunned. Chapter 135. Destroyed a whole world. Not a single planet, but a dark demon world with several planets. I think Lord Subai is more like gods of destruction than me. Beerus didn't hold back either, shrinking his neck. Directly destroying a world is not 100 years of work for him. Really too cruel. I don't know what mistakes the dark demon realm made. Supreme Kai Xin was a little worried. Master Subai actually sent down punishment directly. Master Supreme Kai is wrong. Whis spoke from the side. Even if they didn't make a mistake, as long as Master Subai wants to destroy it, he will destroy it at will. Yes, yes, yes. Supreme Kai nodded again and again. That's right, it's just a dark demon world, doesn't the Lord of the Universe destroy it if he wants to? It seems that my ideological awareness is still not high enough. The other side. The original dark demon realm has disappeared. At this moment, there is only nothingness left. In the void, there were 3 people standing, Subai, Sebastian, and Demi-Cooler. Not bad. Subai looked at Demi-Cooler and Sebastian. Sure enough, you can survive in the universe space. You 900, who are you? Demi-Cooler and Sebastian, both of them had bad expressions. This person is too ruthless. Just because the two of them were late for 3 seconds, the dark demon realm was blown away. This is really too exaggerated. Me? I'm just an ordinary human being. Subai smiled at the two of them. His. At this moment, the two looked at Subai's smile, but there was no warmth at all. With that smile, both of them felt the threat of death. Like falling into an ice cellar. It seems that the other party is the demon god. The two of them are just innocent little lambs. You you nonsense. Demi-Cooler wanted to curse. But, feeling the pressure on Subai, he was scared in an instant. Directly submissive, saying that Subai is just talking nonsense. Sebastian also nodded frantically. You are human? Don't try to lie to us. We saw it. You used sabotage. Humans can use destruction? Hehe. Stop pretending. Are you gods of destruction or something? Or rather, you are a weapon secretly bred by the Grand Priest. Designed to destroy us. Forget it, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Looking at the two people who didn't believe it, Subai shrugged. Tell me quickly, where are the other 3? His. Demi-Cooler and Sebastian glanced at each other, and they both saw caution in each other's eyes. This man was sent by the Grand Priest. They came here to find fault with us. They actually know about our 5 evil gods. Open your mouth to ask the other 3 people. Damn. Can't admit it. You, what are you talking about? Demi-Cooler laughed dryly, expressing that he didn't understand. Yes, what 3 people? Sebastian also echoed. Didn't you destroy the dark demon realm? Who else is there? There are only a few of us left. Interesting, pretentious, right? Subai chuckled softly. Otherwise, I have watched the animation of the same person, and I am sure that the other 5 people are in the same group. It is estimated that they were really deceived by the acting skills of the 2 people. Played, just like the real thing. That's it. Subai waved his hand. Let me be clear, where is the dragon god Salama? This, you should always say it. Hiss. The two gasped again. This person, as expected, is 100% aimed at them. Even the dragon god Salama was directly exposed. We don't know what you're talking about. The two laughed 10,000 times. Anyway, he was planning to play dead. Forget it, it seems that I won't teach you a little, DBDF, lesson. Subai waved his hand. Boom. In an instant, the space is squeezed. In an instant, Demi-Cooler and Sebastian both felt as if they were about to be squeezed into meatloaf. Demi-Cooler and Sebastian screamed together. They also thought about resisting, but in front of Subai's powerful strength, the two of them felt like they were just toddlers. Totally irresistible. Tell me, where is Salama? Seeing Demi-Cooler and Sebastian howling in pain, Subai's expression was indifferent, without any sympathy. Otherwise, this pain will only get worse. If he hadn't had to defeat Quan Mo, then Quan Mo had to be the fusion of 5 evil gods. Now, he has killed Demi-Cooler and Sebastian. I am too lazy to continue ink blotting. We really don't know what dragon god, we don't know. Also, who are you? Demi-Cooler and Sebastian howled in pain. How can there be a person like you? Destroy our home without saying anything. Now you are coming to torture us. It's really too much. Still refused to say. Subai was a little surprised. These evil gods are quite particular about loyalty. Interesting. Then I can only kill you too. Subai sighed. Of course Subai wouldn't actually kill the two of them. He specifically said this sentence for the purpose of letting Salama hear it. Because Salama knows it all too well. If these two people died, his plan would be missing a corner. Without the 5 evil gods, he would never be able to rule the entire universe. Therefore, when these two are about to die, they will definitely be able to attract Salama to come out. In Subai's hands, countless divine powers condensed. At the same time, these divine powers turned into swords and placed in front of Demi-Cooler and Sebastian. Oh? It's all like this, and it still hasn't appeared? Subai chuckled, this Salama was quite patient. Then I'll do it. Whoosh. Subai slashed at 2 people. However, when the two looked at each other, they could see the joy in their eyes. Yes. Rejoice. Because, although the last step of sacrifice is missing, their dark siphon has been completed. They, each have a dark siphon. They can directly absorb the moves of the power of God. Then turn it into your own power. In this way, the two of them will become stronger after absorbing Subai's divine power. This Subai will pay the price for his arrogance. Just when the two were planning how to fight back after absorbing the power of God, they beat Subai violently. Boom! Subai's divine power directly slashed at the two of them. Chapter 136. Boom! Demi-Cooler and Sebastian, just feeling physically devastated. Straight to fly out. Puff! The two even vomited a mouthful of blood together. It seems that if it is heavier, they will die together. Impossible. From each other's eyes, both of them saw the incredible. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Even if they're not completely dark siphons now. Even if their dark siphon is still short of the last step of sacrifice, it can become a perfect version. It is not a complete dark siphon, but it should also have the effect of absorbing the power of God. The full version of the dark siphon, as long as the opponent stands, you can absorb the power of God. And this incomplete version, even if it is incomplete, can still invalidate the moves that contain the power of God, and then absorb them. They have tested it before, why is it not working this time? Why? Why can't they absorb the divine power of the person in front of them? What? Subai wiped his hands and looked at Demi-Cooler and Sebastian calmly. It surprised you that I hurt you, didn't I? Demi-Cooler. Sebastian. It wasn't you who hurt us, we were surprised. It was you who used the power of God, we couldn't absorb it, so we were surprised. Subai just smiled and condensed a divine power again. Salama hasn't shown up yet, it seems that the two of you really don't know where he is. In that case, I invite you to die. Subai exploded, and the power of God in his hand skyrocketed. This time, Demi-Cooler and Sebastian will definitely die. Just when Subai was about to make a move. Stop! The void not far away suddenly twisted, and Salama walked over with 2 other evil gods. Seeing the person coming, Subai smiled. He knew that Salama had been observing the surroundings. He didn't show up before, but he didn't want to risk his life, and was noticed by the Grand Priest. Moreover, it is also confident enough for the Dark Siphon. I feel that Subai attacks with the power of God, nothing, the Dark Siphon can completely absorb it. The result? One hit almost sent these 2 away. So, Salama couldn't sit still at all. After all, he couldn't really just sit back and watch Demi-Cooler and Sebastian die. So, just as Subai's fatal blow was about to come down, Salama came out. He has to stop Subai. A few turtles finally came out. Subai looked in the direction of Salama. It turns out that you have been hiding in the ghost realm. As the master of the universe, he sensed it the moment the other party came out. The place where Salama was before was the ghost world. Subai also knows this place, which is similar to the existence of no realm. Empty, and the environment is extremely harsh, completely unsuitable for human survival. The most special thing is that the ghost world has a natural barrier, which prevents a lot of information from being transmitted. Legend has it that the world is isolated because there are many ghosts there. In this way, the group was named Ghost Realm. You actually know about the ghost world. Salama healed Demi-Cooler and Sebastian, and looked at Subai cautiously. Just be a friend, if you let us go, I can give you a Super Dragon Ball. You have been looking for Salama, you should know that I am Dragon God, the master of Super Shenron. Seeing Salama like this, Subai couldn't help laughing. Salama as the former Grand Priest, plus the strongest evil god of the time. How could you beg for mercy at this time? However, Subai also understood. Because according to the setting of the original book, Salama spent tens of billions of years and made all the preparations. After considering all the possibilities, he was finally born after he was sure that he would seize the entire universe. His character is obviously very cautious. Now that he is about to succeed, he will never allow accidents. Even if. For this reason, he, the demon god, needs to confess his love. But obviously, Subai won't follow him. Because, his only purpose now is Salama. Of course I know that you are the dragon god, and I also know that you are the former grand priest. Subai chuckled and looked at Salama seriously. Super Shenron, grants anyone's wish. Well, I admit it, this one appeals to me. But, you said let me let you go. Sorry, I'm here this time to destroy you. Subai waved. In an instant, a divine power came. Salama was taken aback. Later, he discovered to his horror that he had lost contact with the ghost realm. There is no way to continue hiding in the ghost realm. Meanwhile, Zeno's temple is nearby. Subai is confronting Salama. Grand Priest was confused. He knew Salama, the former Grand Priest. And also the creator of Super Dragon Ball. Before he assassinated Zeno, he was exiled. Although they also thought about finding Salama and eradicating him completely. But later, because Salama could not be found, the matter fell through. It's just that I never expected that Salama hid in the ghost realm. No wonder, they have been unable to find Salama. The one who made Grand Priest blindfolded was because of Bai. Didn't he go to find the whole demon? Why should you line up with Salama? Although, Salama's current aura is very evil, it can be called an evil god. 18. That's it, it's not much better than myself. Obviously, Salama is not the legendary catastrophe, all demons. And the 4 companions around him are far inferior to him in strength, and it is even more impossible. These 5 people may not be enough for Zeno to erase with one hand. Can all demons be hidden in these people? Could it be that Subai found the wrong person? Grand Priest hesitated. He felt that he had to inform Subai, don't mistake him. His goal is all demons, not Salama. Although these 5 people are indeed evil, they can indeed disrupt the order of the universe. But obviously, compared with the legendary Zhongquan demon, it is still much worse. The Grand Priest didn't know that the whole devil was formed by the fusion of these 5 gods. Subai, I did not admit the wrong person. Chapter 137. Who the hell is yours? Salama looked at Subai in shock. This mysterious guy was able to block his route back to the ghost realm. Unheard of. Maybe even Zeno can't do it. It doesn't matter who I am. Subai chuckled lightly. The important thing is that today you and I will fight, don't think that you can avoid it. Good. Good. Salama laughed angrily. I don't know who you are, but don't think I'm afraid of you. Stinky boy, since you want to die like that, I will kill you directly. Sabas, Guyotas, Mal, Demi-Cooler. Together, teach him a lesson. Yes. Sebastian, Guyotas, Mal, Demi-Cooler, the four evil gods responded in unison. Come on. Subai put his hands behind his back and looked at the five evil gods indifferently. Swish. In an instant, the four evil gods charged directly at Subai. Bang 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 bang. In the blink of an eye, the four evil gods all clutched their stomachs, curled up, and howled in pain. Lost. They are all defeated. And Subai, still standing there, motionless. Just the hair, turned golden. I was knocked down like this. The four evil gods don't understand. Because they didn't see Subai make a shot, they just felt like they were punched. Then just kneel down. It was as if, without doing anything, the four of us were walking and fell on the ground. It's outrageous. They are evil gods. So strong. Salama's pupils shrank slightly. Among the five evil gods, he is the strongest. As the former grand priest, he can still see Subai's shot clearly. In an instant, Subai overthrew all four evil gods. And, what is this golden hair? Is it his transformation? After this transformation, I feel that the increase in strength is quite exaggerated. It's amazing. At this time, Subai spoke. You are so weak, so you can't be called evil gods. Subai glanced at the evil spirit who was knocked to the ground. Without the dark siphon to absorb them, these four are really vulnerable. Afterwards, Subai turned to look at Salama. It's your turn, come on. Salama. You are a bit strong. What? You won't be scared, so you dare not make a move. Subai sneered. Thulhu, do you know how to be afraid? Salama bared her teeth. I don't know where this kid came from. I messed up all my original plans, not to mention. The strength is still so strong, I may not be able to beat it. Forget it, if you don't do it, I will do it. Subai took a step forward. Boom. The huge pressure made Salama take several steps back. Too strong. Boom. With a wave of Subai's hand, the powerful divine power rushed towards Salama in an instant. Boom. Salama was directly sent flying by the power of God. Puff. The huge impact made Salama spit out a mouthful of blood. Really? The nemesis of God's power, the dark siphon, can't be used. Salama was stunned. Why? Why are they preparing for tens of billions of years? The biggest hole card, the dark siphon is useless to him. Asshole! Hurry up and fit together, don't waste my time. Subai put his arms in front of him, and said to Salama flatly. Salama. He actually knows how to combine. He actually knew that we could fuse together to form a complete demon. It was at this time that Subai received a voice transmission from the Grand Priest. Excuse me, Subai, let me tell you something. The person you are dealing with now is Salama, he is not a demon. Don't waste your time on him. When fighting before, the Grand Priest didn't bother Subai, and now he sees that Subai respects Subai's advantage. He immediately stood up and began to warn Subai. Best not to waste time. Subai. Grand Priest, just watch, don't worry. Subai replied via Trans-Scion. Grand Priest froze for a moment. I asked you to fight all demons, you let me see, what does this mean? Could it be that if you hit Salama, you can still hit flowers? I can solve this Salama, you are wasting time on him. Why, don't you fit well? Subai glanced at the five evil gods who were in a panic. The five evil gods all looked at each other. Do you want to combine it? Do you want to expose your whole cards? I haven't absorbed enough of the god power of my own people, in case the fusion reveals the identity of the whole demon. Will it be killed directly by Grand Priest and Zeno? What to do? So tangled. It's really troublesome, you evil gods, you are timid. Subai is slightly angry. If not, his ability to speak the law is only valid for humans. He now raises and lowers the entire fit, making them all demons. Forget it, it seems that if you don't realize the gap between us, you won't fit together. I tell you, no matter how much you plan, if you die here, it will all be gone. So, goodbye. Subai aimed at Salama. Destroy. Boom. Instant burst of destructive energy. It directly destroyed half of Salama's body. Salama's pupils shrink. Really? Dark siphon doesn't work on this person at all. This damage is directed at myself, and I can't absorb it. Boss. Demi-Cooler and other evil gods' eyes shattered. Their boss was almost killed by an explosion. He's right, if we die here, all the demons will disappear. Salama gritted her teeth. Let's fit together, even if our plan is not fully realized. Even if the dark siphon has not been completed, but fit together. Yes. Fit. The 5 evil gods took off their earrings together. Boom. 5 people flew together and turned into a black beam of light. An evil, powerful aura soars into the sky. Coming. Subai, who was standing opposite the aura, was not afraid at all, but looked into the beam of light expectantly. The last puzzle of the power of God is finally here, all demons. Boom. The huge aura directly shook the entire 12 universe. Chapter 138. 7th Universe. The faces of Son Goku and Vegeta, who were practicing in the Gods of Destruction world, changed. Because, they felt a very evil and huge aura. That breath made them tremble from the soul. This is... What a monster! It's too strong, this breath. Even their combined Vegeto is probably not that strong, is it? This breath is so powerful that it makes them despair. At this moment, Whis is also looking at the sky, this breath is very strong. He felt it too. So evil and powerful, could it be? All magic. He didn't say these 2 words. Because he was worried that Son Goku and Vegeta would find out, and the 2 would spread the word, causing some panic. After all, Quan Mo is a terrifying existence that can bring disaster to the entire universe. Such a horrible atmosphere, can Subai solve it? Whis couldn't help being a little worried. Because his sister told him that Subai came to the 7th universe this time to solve all the demons. Now, the aura of the whole demon burst out, obviously. Subai has found Quan Mo. So, can you successfully defeat him? Boom. At this moment, the entire Gods of Destruction world shook. After the huge breath passed, it directly shook the entire Gods of Destruction world. What is this? Son Goku and Vegeta couldn't stand still. Is it too exaggerated? With breath, it can shake the entire Supreme Kai world. Whis, what's going on? Beerus walked over at this moment. Originally, he was still sleeping, but the shock in the world of Gods of Destruction directly woke him up. Lord Beerus. Whis nodded, then glanced at Son Goku and Vegeta. Oh. Beerus scratched his head. He knows what Whis means, there are so many people. Bad communication. You two, go get me something to eat. Beerus glared at Son Goku and Vegeta. Otherwise, you will not be allowed to practice with me. Ah. The 2 of them wept bitterly. All right. In order to be able to practice here, the 2 of them have nothing to do. I can only obediently go to find food. After the 2 left, Beerus looked at Whis. Tell me, what's the matter with this breath? Why is it so powerful and evil? In terms of the breath of God alone, it is more terrifying than Grand Priest. It's scarier than the Grand Priest. Whis nodded. Because it's comparable to Master Zeno, Holy Demon. All magic? What the hell? Beerus plucked his ears. Have not heard. I've never really heard of all magic. Even more unpopular than the Lord of the Universe. Master Beerus has never heard of it. If my father hadn't told me, I wouldn't know. Whis explained it to Beerus. After listening to Whis' narration. What? Enough to destroy the entire universe. Beerus was stunned. So what do we do now? There is no way but to trust Mr. Subai and wait for good news from Subai. Bastard! Beerus clenched his fist angrily. The dignified Gods of Destruction, he can't do anything. We can only wait for the results of other people's battles. This feeling of entrusting his fate to other people makes him very uncomfortable. However, if it's Master Subai, it should be fine. Immediately, Beerus loosened his fist again. Because, he believed in Subai. From the first meeting and being rubbed by Subai, he believed it. Subai is invincible. Afterwards, Subai became the master of the universe, and he was even more sure that Subai was invincible. Now, he also believes that a little devil is nothing. I hope. Whis also whispered. Ah, Master Beerus, we brought you instant noodles back. At this time, Son Goku rushed over from the earth using instant transmission. Naturally, there is also Vegeta. Oh, let's not talk anymore. Beerus gave Whis a look. Yet. Whis nodded. Afterwards, the two happily ate instant noodles. 6th Universe, the planet Sharda. Is this poker game called Fight the Landlords fun? Vados looked at Makarita and Kessie. Master Subai invented it. The two of them finally came to Sharda. Even if Subai isn't there yet. In this regard, Vados also did his best to be a landlord. Fun is fun. Makarita and Kes looked at each other. It's good that 3 people can play, it's just. Why do you have to take off a piece of clothing when you lose once when you play this poker game? Ahem, I don't know about that. Vados shook his head. According to Master Subai, this is the rule of poker. If we want to play poker with him, we must abide by this rule. Makarita. Kes. I always feel that there are some places that are very strange, but I can't tell them. Just when the 3 of them were silent, the aura of the whole devil also swept over. This is. The expressions of the 3 angels all changed. This breath is too huge. Let them all feel fear. All devils. All 3 are angels, so there is no need to hide anything. After all, the Grand Priest had chatted with them privately before, so they were very knowledgeable. It seems that Master Subai has found the location of the all demons, and the battle is about to begin. Zhao Mahao, it really surprised me. Vados was still a little surprised. After all, the 2 of them searched together for a long time, but they couldn't find it. When he didn't find anything, Subai actually found the hiding place of Quanmo. Then, the regiment let her go. Obviously, Subai's detection ability seems to be much stronger than her. Master Subai, can you defeat all demons? The 3 angels are all a bit sad. Because they are extremely clear about what the existence of all demons means. Quan Mo wins, even if they are angels, they will fall. In this battle, Subai cannot be defeated. Just when the 3 of them were feeling emotional. Boom! Violent vibrations swept through the entire Sharda. Good. The aura of the whole demon once again shook the entire planet. Ding! Vados took out his scepter. Sharda calmed down instantly. Chapter 139. The strength of the whole demon is truly terrifying. The 3 of them looked at each other, and they all saw the fear in their eyes. They have a sense of this fluctuation. This is the energy that spreads to 12 universes. Just a burst. It can vibrate 12 universes. You can imagine how terrifying this is. Even the Grand Priest with all his strength can't do this. Meanwhile, Universe 1 to Universe 12. All universes felt a powerful aura. Afterwards, the whole universe shook. This time, Quan Mo really affected all 12 universes. In front of the temple of Zeno. Boom! Even Zeno's temple shook. After Grand Priest used the power of God to stabilize the temple, he was quite surprised. The whole devil is not a person, but a combined person. I didn't expect that it turned out to be such a thing. The Grand Priest also understood, no wonder Subai went to find Salama. If I knew it was 383, I should have found Salama and the others in advance. Before all the demons descend, it should be fine to erase them. Grand Priest was a little emotional, and then said no more. Now that Quan Mo has been born, he can only rely on Subai. Because the current all-demon can absorb the power of God, he dare not act rashly. Hope everything is fine. The Grand Priest whispered. The battlefield between Subai and Quan Mo. Ah! The whole demon roared. Boom! The huge breath exploded again. All demons, thoroughly birth. So that's it, I know who you are. Quan Mo looked at Subai calmly, day eyes. With just one glance, he seemed to see through Subai. You are my other half of the power of God. I can sense that as long as I absorb you, I will become the omnipotent master of the universe. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect, DBBF, that you actually came to the door by yourself. A lifeless thing. Regarding the arrogance of Quan Mo, Subai did not show any signs of it. However, he looked at Quan Mo in a little surprise. At this moment, he also clearly sensed it. The power of God in the body, the desire for all demons. It seems to be saying that as long as you defeat him and absorb him, you can completely become the master of the universe. This feeling appeared in the hearts of the two of them respectively. It seems that this battle is indeed inevitable. Subai shook his hand. He knew that the divine power of the whole demon was very important to him, but he didn't expect it. The feeling will be so strong. In this way, even if he didn't go looking for Quan Mo on purpose, at the moment Quan Mo was born, he can also sense all demons. Indeed, it's unavoidable. Quan Mo didn't say anything begging for mercy. Because they all know that the desire to kill each other is too strong. No one can avoid this battle. Boy, become a part of the Lord of the Universe. Quan Mo opened his hands. I will treat your divine power well. The one who is absorbed is you. Subai chuckled and disappeared in place. I see. Quan Mo glared. He saw Subai's location. Boom. With a direct slap, Subai was thrown out in an instant. Humph. Quan Mo looked down at the back of his hand, where there was still a little blood on it. This is Subai's blood after he beat Subai away. It seems that the gap between us is completely reversed. Quan Mo still remembers that before they got together, the five of them were violently beaten by Subai. Even, I was too scared to make a move. Now, Subai's attack, in his eyes, is completely moving at the speed of a turtle. It's not hard to hit him at all. All the angels who were watching the battle saw that Subai was blown away and a drop of blood was drawn from the corner of his mouth. But they don't panic at all. Because they all know that Subai's super race transformation is just the beginning. On top of that, there are Super Race 2, Super Race 3, Super Race 4, and Super Race 5. Even, there are God skills, Super Red, Super Blue and so on. Subai from Super Race can be said to be the weakest Subai. It shouldn't be a big problem. In this fight, although Subai Luo is at a disadvantage, Grand Priest has a lot of benefits for Subai. Because he knows very well that once Subai uses the power of God, the power of the two sides will be completely different. If Quan Mo can't crush Subai of Super Saiyan, then this battle will be a challenge. Super Saiyan Subai will definitely win. Battlefield. Interesting. Subai stabilized his figure and looked at Quan Mo leisurely. Your strength is quite strong. It's so much better than me in KSI. At this time, Quan Mo also flew over, grinning at Subai. Humph, it's fine if you know you're afraid. You surrender now and offer your godly power, I promise not to care about what happened before. That's it, I'll spare you. Even, I will rule the entire universe in the future. I can even arrange you to be my deputy. I seal you as the master of the second universe. One person is under one person and above 10,000 people. How? Do you want to think about it? Sorry. Subai wiped the corner of his mouth. I'm used to being in a high position, and I'm not used to someone standing on top of me. Compared to the second universe master, I want to be the only universe master. Quan Mo glared. I tried to persuade him with good words, but this guy couldn't listen. Very good, then I will destroy him. Let him know what cruelty is. Chapter 140. If you don't do it, are you delaying time? Seeing Quan Mo who was furious but unwilling to do anything, Subai chuckled lightly. I know, your dark siphon is very strong, stronger than the 5 evil gods. The dark siphon of the 5 evil gods can absorb the power of the gods fighting him. But yours is different, your dark siphon, even where you stand, you can absorb it. I think you just haven't defeated my confidence, so I want to try to absorb it directly. How does dark siphon work for me? Quan Mo was stunned for a moment, he didn't expect that his tactics of delaying time would be seen through. Immediately, he sensed it and found that the dark siphon did not absorb the power of God. Why? All demons don't understand. Why is my own dark siphon useless to this Subai? The previous 5 evil gods are useless, forget it. I am a monster myself. Why is it still useless? Could it be that the last sacrifice was not completed? Would there be such a big gap? The whole demon was furious. Sure enough, the incomplete version of the dark siphon just doesn't work. No, it's not the dark siphon. Subai smiled. You can now change to any angel, Supreme Kai, gods of destruction, even Zeno. You can absorb their god power, it's useless to me. Why? Quan Mo asked subconsciously. Because I'm handsome. Subai struck instantly. Swish. Appear directly in front of Quan Mo. Punch. Boom. Quan Mo was hit directly on the bridge of the nose, and took a few steps backwards. Boy! The demon roared. Straight to Subai. The bastard! I thought he could explain that to me. I didn't expect to say that I am handsome. Isn't this bastard playing with himself? I want to let him know what cruelty is. Ah! All the demons are attacking Subai continuously. Kaioken! Looking at the rushing all demons, Subai directly gave a Kaioken. 10 times. On the basis of Chao Sai, he stacked a 10-fold Kaioken. Bang 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 bang. In an instant, the two directly fought together. You're still too slow. Boy! Quan Mo slapped him, was dodged by Subai, and then kicked him in the stomach. Swish! Subai was kicked out immediately. 20 times Kaioken. Subai was so angry that his body muscles swelled so many times. Huo, boy, is it true that you have used all the cards in the bottom of the box? The whole demon sneered. It seems that this kid is reaching his limit. Look at that flushed face, look at those soaring muscles. His body seems to be unable to bear it. Stop talking nonsense, fight. Subai rushed directly to Quan Mo. Humph, your form won't last long, right? Quan Mo sneered. He sees it. The form of Subai is an ultra-extreme form. If it lasts too long, I guess I will lose directly because I can't bear it. I don't even need to make a move, just wait for the time, and I will see Subai lose. Swish swish swish. All the demons began to dodge actively, waiting for Subai to kill himself. If you have the ability to fight with me, it's nothing if you only know how to dodge. Subai missed consecutive attacks and shouted out of the zone. From Quan Mo's ears, this guy is in a hurry. Hurry up and get yourself to fight him. The duration of his transformation has reached the limit. Haha, brat, your intention is too obvious. All devils laugh. As long as I delay fighting with you, you will be exhausted, right? At that time, you will lose the ability to fight. Why should I waste my energy fighting you? Haha, boy, you are still young, let me tell you. When fighting, if necessary, we should use our brains more. Use wisdom to defeat the enemy. That's why, I will spend tens of billions of years planning and layout. As long as the planning is good enough, if we make another move, we will definitely win. Bang 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 bang. The two fought for a while again. Puff. The whole demon didn't attack, but Subai spit out a mouthful of blood. It seemed that his body couldn't take it anymore. This is his limit. Subai's aura decreased, and then he stopped on the spot in embarrassment, gasping for breath. It seems that the limit is really reached. How about it, kid? Only then did Quan Mo walk over. Compared with me, you are still far behind. My wisdom is far beyond your imagination. Subai remained silent. Okay, kid, this farce should be over. Quan Mo stretched out his right tail. Death at the hands of the Lord of the Universe. In an instant, his right hand turned into a long dark red sword. Coming. Subai's heart shuddered. God-killing blood blade. The last resort of all demons. The magic sword that took tens of billions of years to forge. Swish. Quan Mo's sword strikes directly at Subai. This sword, in the fan animation, directly seriously injured Zeno's ultimate form. One sword can make all eternal things no longer eternal. Swish. Sword falls. Who is that? The whole demon was shocked. What happened? My god-killing blood blade didn't even hit Subai? Isn't that guy powerless to struggle? Actually, I've been worrying about how terrifying your ultimate method, the gods laying blood blade, is. Subai appeared behind Quan Mo. So, I've been wary of this sword, after all. This sword is the only thing that can possibly defeat me. And I can't lose, not even a slight possibility. So I am waiting, accumulating my own strength, and waiting for you to use God Killer and cut. If you are stronger than me after using the God-killing blood blade, I will hide and wait until I continue to practice before looking for you. Now it seems. It's not necessary, even if you use the God-slaying blood blade, it's nothing. I still overestimate you. Impossible. All magic pupils shrink. He didn't understand, because according to Subai, he was always on guard against the God-slayer blood blade. But he obviously never showed this trick at all. Why, Subai will be wary of his god-killing blood blade. Chapter 141. This is why Subai keeps pretending to be weak. It's time to wait for the whole demon to use the god-killing blood blade and prepare to kill himself. Only then can he thoroughly understand the true strength of the whole demon. At this time, he can respect the foundation of victory. There are two kinds of strength of the whole demon, one is using the god-slaying blood blade, and the other is not. Now, both situations are clarified, and Yin Bai has nothing to fear. If you show your full strength from the beginning, although it is unlikely. But just in case, there is a slight possibility that when Quan Mo uses the god-slaying blood blade, he is stronger than him. Then he was also stabbed. Then, it's all over. Subai is really cautious to the extreme. Didn't give Quan Mo a chance at all. On the other side, Quan Mo asked directly. My sword has never appeared 883, how could you be wary? He doesn't understand and doesn't understand. As his biggest hole card, he never dared to expose it. The reason is to defeat the enemy with one blow. After all, only what is hidden is the trump card. How can something that everyone knows can be regarded as a trump card? To Quan Mo's questioning, Subai just laughed without saying a word. Because, he has seen this fan comic. So, he knows it. In the animation, Quan Mo really succeeded. With the god-killing blood blade, Zeno was defeated with one move. But standing in the perspective of God, he will naturally not repeat such mistakes. He knows the moves of all demons very well. This wave is completely a dimensionality reduction blow. Bastard! Refuse to say it. Quan Mo holds the god slaughter blood blade. But even if you find out, so what? Can you really beat me? Look at your half-dead look, are you okay? Even if I let you know all my whole cards and the final outcome, I still have to distinguish it from the battle. I will kill you. Swish. Quan Mo put on a fighting posture seriously. That's good. Subai smiled slightly, and then began to lift his breath. Since you start to concentrate on fighting, I will also use my full strength. Ah! Subai is a rage. Boom! Countless electric arcs erupted from his body. The golden breath is also surging. The hair is also slightly longer. What transformation is this? Quan Mo couldn't help but took a few steps back. He could feel that Yinri's aura had increased several times. Terrible! What kind of skill is this falling to the ground? How can it be so strong? The second level of Super Sun. Subai smiled at Quan Mo. Same as your god-slaying blood blade, it is the ultimate trump card. Then, the second round begins. In front of Zeno's temple. Grand Priest scratched his head. This kid, is it true that the whole devil is flickering and lame? Quan Mo actually thought that Super 2 was Subai's trump card. Really? This let Quan Mo know that Subai still has Super Blue, Super 4 and so on, people are probably stupid. This kid's strength has grown so fast, I'm no match for him now. The Grand Priest sighed a little, this guy, it's horrible. I don't know how he cultivated. Although puzzled, but also happy. The stronger Subai is, the more hopeful their universe will be. It's worth mentioning that this kid is really smart. I've always been wary of Quan Mo, it seems that I didn't make a mistake in choosing him as the savior. Even he himself didn't expect that this Quan Mo had a god-killing blood blade as his whole card. It is estimated that if he were to fight the whole devil instead, he would most likely be defeated by this move. So cautious Subai. Really not bad. The Grand Priest also praised Subai without hesitation. Whoosh! Quan Mo charged directly at Subai with the god-killing blood blade. Snapped. Seeing Quan Mo coming towards him, Subai slapped the god-killing blood knife with one hand. Having fully understood the power of the god-killing blood blade, Subai will naturally not be hit by it. It seems that your strength has increased a lot. Quan Mo slashed at Subai, borrowed his strength again, and slashed at Subai directly from above. Boom! Just when Quan Mo Udao was raised, Subai kicked. Coming later. Just kick it out. Ah! With a scream, the whole demon flew out directly. Maybe I'm just being too cautious. Subai stood there indifferently. Compared to me, you are really far behind. Even if you use the god-killing blood blade. Boy! Quan Mo stood up again. If I was perfect, I wouldn't lose to you. All demons hate. Of course he doesn't have this level of strength, it's just, his dark siphon is useless. If there are several deities nearby, angel or something, let him absorb it, and his strength will naturally increase greatly. Sadly, no. No one can imbibe him. His power is only a bit of his body. If I knew you were so weak, I might have defeated you without practicing. Subai just sighed. Do you know? In order to defeat you, I practiced very painfully. My life is dark, those few days. What do you want to say? Quan Mo grimaced. At the very least, I want to show the results of my practice once. Subai shook his hand. Although, you are not worth what I do. However, it's for 3.3 to show you. All magic? This kid still has a whole card? Can he still improve? What are you kidding? The whole devil suspects life. His trump card is the god-slaying blood blade, which he thinks is strong enough. In the end, the guy who came out of nowhere actually had so many whole cards? Is it funny? Look, don't blink. Subai lowered his arms and raised his breath slowly. Buzz. The blue arrogance began to replace the golden arrogance, rising up. What a powerful divine power! Quan Mo's face changed drastically. Although Subai only used a little bit of divine power, he could feel that the blue arrogance was quite exaggerated. Chapter 142. Can't get him to fully transform. The whole devil immediately realized it. If Subai is completely transformed, he will have no chance to change hands. He is terrible. Swish! Without any hesitation, Quan Mo directly slashed with his sword and slapped it. Buzz! When he was about to hit Subai, Subai opened his eyes. Boom! In an instant, huge pressure surged into Quan Mo's body. Ah! Scream, scream again! This one glance made him immediately lose his ability to move. Not even able to resist. Subai's super blue transformation, although it is just the beginning. 18. That is super blue energy after all. Even if it's just a little bit, it's enough to suppress all demons. Let you learn more, and you still want to attack me. Subai looked indifferent. If you do this again, I will kill you directly. Give me a quiet look. My super blue. Boom. In an instant, that trace of blue skyrocketed to 31. Huge blue flames also rose up. Boom. The whole universe is trembling. At this moment, the gods of destruction world of the 7th universe. Boom. Whiz on the scepter, watch Subai's crystal ball explode. Whiz. Beerus. For hundreds of millions of years, I have never encountered such a speechless thing. Is it that strong? Beerus was numb. Master Subai's super blue color really surprised me. Whis also wiped his sweat, and then changed to another crystal ball. Fortunately, I have a spare for the crystal ball on the scepter. It's just not much. After all, I never thought that this thing would explode. Beerus. I didn't think about it either. Never thought about it. You are angel. Boom. At this moment, far more intense vibration than before rushed directly over. This time Subai didn't suppress his strength, it was a full-scale explosion. Directly spread throughout all universes. Boom. The palace of gods of destruction in Beerus was directly collapsed. This. It was hard for Beerus to imagine that a person could do this kind of thing just by relying on breath. But he didn't dare to lose his temper at all, because the drunk person was by. This is a blessing for our universe. Whis wiped his sweat, he also felt that Subai's current strength was too outrageous. At the very least, I can assure you that Lord Subai can defeat all demons. Yet. Beerus winced. That's all I can do to comfort myself. Although my loss was quite tragic, at least we have won. Hey! At this time, Son Goku and Vegeta came over. Lord Beerus, what's going on? Is it an earthquake? Why are you always shocked? Whisper. Beerus. Vegeta. It's okay if there's an earthquake. Have you ever seen an earthquake that can directly reach gods of destruction? Boom. When they want to say something, Subai's aura soars directly into the sky. In an instant, everyone present sensed it. Is it Subai's divine breath? Son Goku and Vegeta were shocked. Isn't this aura too strong? They have already learned how to perceive the aura of God. So strong. Beerus couldn't help trembling too. The huge aura made him feel like an ant. Master Subai, why did you burst out with such a powerful aura? Whis was a little puzzled. Generally speaking, if such a powerful aura erupts during a battle, it will consume some energy. This violent behavior seems unnecessary. Maybe it's the winning ticket, so let's celebrate. Son Goku said. Vegeta. What's the point? Kakarot, you bastard, don't think other people are as stupid as you. Vegeta couldn't help saying something to Son Goku. No, it's really possible. Whis thought for a while. He remembered that Vados had told him that Subai had practiced penance for a long time before he had the power he has now. So, most likely, Subai is venting. Tell everyone in the universe that it is not easy to cultivate to this day. And his own power, he is very scary. This kind of behavior feels very childish. Beerus complained from the side. It seems to be something that children only do. After they succeed in cultivation, they will come out to play the symbol. Oh, Master Beerus, don't forget, Master Subai seems to be in his 20s. Whis reminded. Beerus. Oh, yes. According to the information they gathered, Subai is about the same age as Son Gohan. I'm so. When I think about it, even if Subai started practicing from the womb, it will take only a few decades, which is more than him. Beerus feels that the gap between people is too big. The potential of 380 Subai is really exaggerated. Beerus shook his head, then greeted decadently. I'm going to bed, you play. Oh ho ho ho, has Lord Beerus been hit? Whis covered his mouth and chuckled. Chi, it's boring. Beerus lay down directly and fell asleep on the spot. Son Goku. Vegeta. Master Beerus can really sleep. Whis is also a little emotional. Beerus was hit, so why wasn't he there? He practiced for longer, but was still crushed by Subai. This talent is really too bad. Boom. Subai's aura also detonated the entire universe. It is different from the aura of the Quan Demon before, the aura is transmitted from the Quan Dao first, and then shakes the entire universe. As for Subai, he vibrates first, and then transmits his breath. And the power is so great that it is too much to crush all demons. The aura of the whole demon does not affect anyone, it just makes people feel that the aura is so strong. And Subai destroyed many buildings. Just relying on the attack of breath alone, the entire universe was destroyed and countless buildings were destroyed. Wow, so strong! Chapter 143. At this moment, the Temple of Zeno. This guy. Grand Priest couldn't help but shook his head. This explosive aura was obviously Subai deliberately showing off. Show off your strength. It really is a child, who likes to show off so much. In the eyes of Grand Priest, Subai is in his 20s, just like a child. After all, he is worth hundreds of millions. But these angels guessed wrong, Subai is not showing off. I just want to show it off, show it to the whole demon, my own cultivation results. At the same time, it can be regarded as telling Quan Mo what it means to be truly powerful. The battlefield of Subai and Quan Mo. Boom. Subai finished, completely turned into Super Blue. Still Super Blue restrained, full power. How about it, all demons, the third round has begun. Subai smiled at Quan Mo. All magic. Did I hit you? It's not on the same level at all, is it? This difference is due to God, right? The whole magic can feel that the divine power contained in Subai's body is so high that it is exaggerated. Comparing myself with Subai's divine power, it's like a mayfly shaking a tree. I'm afraid, I'm all going to explode, even Subai's one finger can't compare. The gap is too big. You have such a strong power, why didn't you show it at the beginning? Quan Mo asked. He was puzzled. Before Subai deliberately showed weakness, what did he do? If you showed this powerful strength earlier, you wouldn't struggle, and you would just blow yourself up. Play with a hammer. The mentality is jumping, the gap is too big. Because I'm afraid of your god-slaying blood blade. Subai said frankly. While it's unlikely, I'm more concerned. I'm worried that if you use the god-killing blood blade, even my super blue will be able to defeat you. So, I must thoroughly understand all your abilities before making a move. All magic. Good guy. So steady. This man, obviously so strong, yet so stable, is simply invincible. And you're afraid of God's lair. Why didn't I know that my god-slaying blood blade was so strong? How did he know that since Subai watched the animation, he has been thinking about killing the gods and killing the sword? After all, Zeno is always defeated by a sword, can he not care? Quan Mo took a deep breath, then looked at Subai inexplicably. You want my divine power, right? What do you think? Subai didn't say much. The whole demon fell silent. Both of them are very clear that the two of them are immortal. The power of God on the opponent is to complement oneself. The two of them can't be friends. Absolutely impossible. Because these two forces are diametrically opposed and completely complementary. Even two good brothers would be worried if they had this power. If I don't kill him, he won't want to kill me to make up for himself? Over time, both of them will become enemies. Not to mention, Subai and Quan Mo are not friends at all. Subai, there is absolutely no reason to defend him. Since you want to absorb my divine power, then... Quan Mo suddenly smiled at Subai. Then, with this trick, you have nothing to do. Unless you can give up absorbing the power of God. What? Subai was taken aback. Boom! The whole devil grabs the god-killing blood blade. Together with his own magic sword, he transformed into a kind of pure divine power. Only, this divine power is pure evil and destruction. Compared with the destruction of gods of destruction, it can be said that it is vulnerable to all demons. I turned myself and the god-killing blood blade into the power of God detected into the universe. Since you are the master of the universe, you can't stop me. If you stop me, my divine power will no longer be integrated into the universe. You will not be able to become the real master of the universe. Only when I fully integrate into the universe can you be completed. Subai just stood there without making a move. Because this is indeed the case, even if he defeats the whole demon, it will also dispel the calendar of the whole demon god. Finally, integrate into the universe, let the universe be completed. At the same time, he will also become the real master of the universe. And now? Quan Mo laughed loudly. The one who transformed into the power of God with me is the god-killing blood blade. I want to use this sword. Before I die, chop off the wall of the universe. Let it be exposed to the multiple universes. Ha ha ha. The invasion of the multiverse will also cause you trouble. Since I must die, then before I die, I will cause you a little trouble. Swish. Before all the demons dissipated, he swung the god-slaying blood blade. Subai could feel that the divine power dissipated by the whole demon seemed to be a sharp sword. In an instant, he cut off the barrier of his universe, and just like that, together with the entire multiverse. But at the same time, he also felt the power of the almighty universe pouring into his body. The power of God that all demons dissipated successfully complemented him. Finally, he became the real hero of the universe. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have become the real master of the universe. Ding! Master of the universe. You will freely deploy various resources in the universe. Subai looked at his own system interface. Now, in that column, positions such as Angel, Zeno, Grand Priest, etc. appear impressively. And even, he has direct control over Zeno's erasure. In this interface, he can choose whether to allow Zeno to have the ability to erase. There are other god positions and abilities, in short, everything in this universe is controlled by Subai. Is this the feeling of being omnipotent? Subai shook his fist. The feeling now is great. Whoosh! At this moment, Grand Priest suddenly appeared in front of him. I have met the Lord of the Universe. Grand Priest bent slightly. It's like saying hello to Subai. Li Qian's, he didn't say hello before, because Subai's strength is not yet complete. Now, since Subai has become the real master of the universe, he should greet him when he meets. After all, he's in Subai's universe, taking on the role of Grand Priest. Subai is now, so to speak, his immediate superior. Yet, Subai nodded to Grand Priest. How did you come? The universe has lost its walls, and all universes can invade us at will. Grand Priest looked serious. You should know that too, right? I know. Subai nodded. For multiple universes, 12 universes on their side count as one big universe. And every big universe has a wall to stop intruders. Now, in their universe, the walls are gone. In this way, others can come to their universe if they want to come to their universe. No one can stop it. Because their walls were directly chopped off by the god-killing blood blade. Chapter 144. My Lord of the Universe, why don't you stop Quan Mo? Grand Priest couldn't help asking. He feels that Subai is fully capable of stopping Quan Mo. Let the whole magic not cut off the universe. I can't help it. Subai shook his head. He and the god-killing blood blade turned into the power of God. When they integrate into the universe, they will inevitably cut off the walls of the universe, exposing our universe to the multiple universes. I can't be the real master of the universe if I don't let them integrate into the universe. If I choose to become the master of the universe, I must accept this situation. Well. Grand Priest sighed helplessly. But. Next, there may be many invaders in our universe. Grand Priest shook his head and sighed. My Lord of the Universe, is there any way? Come one, hit one. Subai chuckled, seemingly indifferent. Whoever dares to come to our universe, I will go back and invade their universe. My goal is not to be the master of a single universe. I want to be the master of multiple universes. Subai has never forgotten that his own system is called the conqueror system. Since he is a conqueror, how can he be satisfied with only one universe? He is going to become the master of the multiverse. Master of multiple universes. 780 Grand Priest gasps. This is a realm he never imagined. Terrible. Okay, you go take care of Zeno first. Subai waved his hand. I have other things to do. Yes. Grand Priest responded and left directly. Subai is also an instant transmission, and disappeared directly in place. Some unknown void. A wormhole is opened. A human with blonde hair, wearing a coat, and glasses came out. Here? Another universe. It's strange, the anger of this universe. Are there no evil dragons like Super Omega Shenron? The power of God, is it so rich? It seems that we need to investigate clearly first. On the other side, the sixth universe. Swish. Subai appeared in his bedroom. As soon as I came in, I saw Vados fighting the landlord with Mark Arita and Kess. Moreover, according to his rules, the three of them have been fighting the landlord for a long time. After all, the clothes are gone. Ah! The three looked at Subai who suddenly appeared, and all screamed. Sorry. Subai closed his eyes immediately. I didn't realize that you guys were actually playing Fight the Landlord. Swish. In an instant, Vados used the power of God to put on new clothes for himself. Meanwhile, Makarita and Kess did the same. Okay. The three angels stared at Subai fiercely. Ahem. Subai also coughed a few times with some emotion. Although he is the Lord of the Universe, he has no peeping interests either. This time, it was purely a mistake. Are you the master of the universe? The three angels found out in surprise after they calmed down. They respect Subai from the bottom of their hearts. There is no trace of hostility at all. Moreover, they can also feel that Subai can easily deprive them of their divine power with a wave of his hand. Ah, yes. Subai nodded. Speaking of which, what are you two doing here? Subai looked at Makarita and Kessie. Come play with Vados and see how powerful the Lord of the Universe is. By the way, come and taste how delicious the kebabs in Vados' mouth are. Subai understood, it turned out they were two foodies. Of course he knew, to see Vados and him was an excuse. The real purpose of these two little angels is just to eat. Why don't you guys be my guards? Subai thought for a while. After becoming my guard, you can eat whatever you want. He is also the master of the universe now, so the guard naturally needs to be upgraded. How should I put it, it has to be angel level, right? Do you want to be a guard? Both Margarita and Kes hesitated. We can't fight, even against evil people. Once we violate the principle of neutrality, we will disappear. So, we can't fight, it seems that we are not suitable to be guards. Ah, this is a good decision. Subai waved his hand. Both Margarita and Kessie felt that the shackles on their bodies were gone. The two of them, since they can do whatever they want. The principle of neutrality, Doctor. Our angel, free? Subai just smiled lightly. Before this universe had no owner, it followed the basic principles. For example, angel must be neutral, etc., these are the basic principles of a universe operation. But now, he has become the master of the universe, and the operation of the entire universe is naturally according to his will. Angel's shackles, he can also release them at will. How is it? Can you be my bodyguard now? Subai looked at the two angels again. If we don't be your angel, are you going to reseal our divine power? Margarita blinked. Of course, if you don't be my angel, you can't do your best. Subai nodded. If you angel act without authorization, it will cause great damage to universe, and I will not allow it. Okay. Margarita and Kes nodded together. Then we will be your bodyguards. Not only for food, but also for being able to shoot at will. After all, the principle of not being able to make a move made them very uncomfortable. Very good. Subai nodded, and gave up the guardian's seat to Margarita and Kessie. However, the two of you have become my protectors, so you can't act indiscriminately. Unless someone is doing something evil, I can't do anything indiscriminately. As soon as Subai spoke, the two felt a kind of rule operating on them. After becoming Subai's protector, they are even more unable to resist Subai. As for Subai, you can only obey. Of course. Both of them agreed. From before, you can't shoot anyone with all your strength. Up to now, with Subai's permission, he can attack the villains. This change has made them very happy. Finally, it's time to make a move. Chapter 145. I want, to. Vados watched eagerly from the sidelines. Too hungry. Really too hungry. She also wants to shoot without limit. She also wants to get rid of the angel restriction rules. Margarita and Kes exchanged a glance. They can all see that Vados is very envious now, especially envious of them. It's embarrassing. After all, the two of them are guests, so they took such a big advantage. Vados, the hostess, did not get this benefit. You also want to shoot at will? Subai looked at Vados with a smile. I want to too. Vados nodded repeatedly. I miss it so much. Quick, give me one too. I can't let you be a Dharma protector, can I? Subai felt helpless. Leaving aside, what is his current relationship with Vados? Second, there are only 2 positions for Dharma protectors and 3 angels, so it's not easy to divide them. It doesn't matter if you don't become a Dharma protector, as long as I can do whatever I want. Vados looked at Subai with bright eyes. Is that so? Subai pondered for a moment. I have to arrange a reasonable position for you, you let me think about it. While Subai was thinking, Vados opened his mouth. How about just a maid? I don't mind being Lord Subai's maid. 8. Is the maid okay? After all, it is my honor to take care of Master Subai's daily life. Vados blinked. Okay, since you've said that. Subai nodded. Swish. With a wave of his hand, he opened up a new god position. Those who specialize in taking care of his daily life, in short, are maids. At the same time, Subai bestowed the title to Vados. Amazing! Vados clenched his fists. She felt that the angel power that she had been suppressing had been lifted. Subai, he can open up a new god position at will. Is this the Lord of the Universe? Congratulations, Vados. Margarita and Kessie hurriedly blessed. Thank you. Vados thanks. For a while, the atmosphere of the 3 was very harmonious. It's okay to be idle now, why don't we play 4 players fighting the landlord together? Subai suggested from the side. Vados. Margarita. Kes. Is it okay to fight the landlord together? Come, come, come. Subai directly took out a set of playing cards, and played Daodazu together. After a few days. Temple of Zeno, summon all the gods because of the eyebrows. You are called because something very important has happened. The Grand Priest stands on a high platform, with Subai sitting on the throne behind him. As for Zeno, he is probably riding a horse with his bodyguard at the moment. First of all, Subai has finally become the master of the universe, you all know this, right? All gods of the subterranean, from the first universe, to 12 acres. All the 12 universe gods bowed and gestured. Yes. We all know. On the day Subai became the master of the universe, they sensed that this universe has a master. Next, let me convey the meaning of the Lord of the Universe. Grand Priest coughed a few times. First, the 302nd. We universe, it's business as usual. Business as usual. The gods were taken aback for a moment, and then whispered. What does business as usual mean? After the gods muttered for a while, the Grand Priest continued to speak. According to the meaning of the Lord of the Universe, our universe has formed a complete rule of God. Hence, he decided to keep us running by the rules. Business as usual means that when he doesn't exist, you're still Supreme Kai and gods of destruction. Zeno is still Zeno. Hiss. The gods gasp. Really? That's what business as usual means. Very good. The gods breathed a sigh of relief. They were also worried that after Subai took office, the doctors would abolish their officials. Make a new god. Now it seems that their god positions have been preserved. Subai nodded on the throne. That's exactly what he meant. After all, this universe has its own rules and is still functioning very well. He was too lazy to worry about it, he arranged this and that every day. Wouldn't it be nice to be a hands-off shopkeeper? Let the Grand Priest take care of all the troubles in the universe, no? Then. Grand Priest coughed a few times and continued. It's the 6th universe, 10 universe, 11 universe, you 3 universes, find another angel. Vados, X, and Makarita will follow the Lord of the Universe. Yes. Kampa, Rumschi, and Vermit responded together. They already knew about this matter. Because their angel had been fooling around with Subai a few days ago. Especially with Kampa, the Vados are long gone. Now say it publicly, just go through the process. Make it easier for them to choose angel next. The 3 gods of destruction all swore secretly in their hearts. This time I choose a male angel, so it should be safe. Don't worry about being poached again. Then, the next thing is the third thing. Grand Priest coughed a few times and continued. Master Subai, all angel restrictions will be lifted. What? As soon as this remark came out, countless gods of destruction and Supreme Kai, including Angel, were surprised. Unlock Angel. Of course, not all angels. Grand Priest seemed to think of something. All angels here are angels who follow gods of destruction. An angel who is acting outside can use his full strength under the signal of gods of destruction. Under the sign of gods of destruction? What do you mean? Whis couldn't help asking at this moment. Angels' rules have been modified by Master Subai. Grand Priest looked at Whis and explained. The current angel, as long as it serves the gods of destruction. When encountering an enemy or an evil person, after obtaining the permission of gods of destruction, they can attack with all their strength. Note that even if Angel encounters an evil person here, he must obtain gods of destruction's permission. If gods of destruction doesn't allow it, Angel still can't do it. Chapter 146. Grand Priest's words caused an uproar. After all, even Angel's shots are still limited. But compared to the previous one, it is still very loose. Before, it was directly impossible to participate in good and evil. Now, under the behest of gods of destruction, you can deal with villains. This undoubtedly gave Angel a lot of freedom. If gods of destruction disagrees, Angel will still insist on making a move. Grand Priest whispered. Then, Angel will still disappear. In short, Angel must obey the instructions of the gods of destruction. Yes. Angels responded. Although there are still many limitations, but Angel is a little excited. They all secretly decided in their hearts, and waited until they returned to their respective universes. Be sure to call on gods of destruction and let yourself take down a few villains to try. Long time no fight. Excited 4003. Subai nodded slightly. He asked Angel to obey the instructions of gods of destruction, so that he could make a move. Maybe there is no intention to check and balance Angel. After all, a truly unscrupulous angel who can shoot is still a bit troublesome. Compared to this, gods of destruction is relatively easy to control. With gods of destruction in place, there shouldn't be too much confusion. When gods of destruction dies, Angel will shut down and go dormant. Subai has not changed this rule. The next thing is the fourth thing. Grand Priest looked at the gods, this time, his expression was much more serious. And one last thing. Having said that, the priest paused on purpose. The gods held their breaths and raised their attention to the extreme. Obviously, this bottom of the box thing is absolutely extraordinary. Must listen carefully. You guys, do you know why? The Grand Priest asked all the gods. Lord of the universe, I wish to untie our angel. You are allowed to attack the evil people. Grand Priest, please explain. The gods lowered their heads and looked at Grand Priest and Subai seriously. Because our universe is exposed to the multiverse. Grand Priest began to explain. Tell all the demons, including their own universe, that they will be invaded by others, I'll inform them. So, let Angel be able to shoot and kill the evil one. Grand Priest glanced at the gods. It's also for Angel to better protect our universe. I guess you also have an opinion, don't you? His. The gods gasp. It turns out that their universe will be invaded by other universes. This is too scary. A universe without walls is like a house with its doors wide open. Greeting the thief, come and steal something, I don't have a door here. The gods are also aware of the seriousness of the problem. It is our duty to protect our universe. The angels also responded at this time. Yet. Grand Priest nodded. After all, this is your own home. Fighting to protect their homeland, none of these gods will refuse. Master Grand Priest, Master Subai. At this time, gods of destruction came out. I would like to ask, how many regions are these intruders? Even Angel is dispatched. It's hard to say. Grand Priest pondered. Anyone who discovers a wormhole can come directly to our universe. Some of these intruders may be stronger than ordinary people. Yes, as powerful as the gods of destruction. With the strength of gods of destruction, it is easy to destroy a universe. Beerus and Kampa exchanged glances. They are familiar with this. Before they fought, they almost lost the universe. Fortunately Whis and Vados stopped. The invaders come from the infinite multiverse, Grand Priest continued. In other words, our enemies may be endless. Weak and weak, easy to solve. But as long as dozens of powerful invaders come over, our universe will be greatly threatened. After all, when there are many intruders, our experts will be overwhelmed. We will be too busy. So, gods, please take good care of your universe. So as not to be destroyed by invaders. If you encounter an unreachable situation, please be sure to contact us. Of course, this possibility is relatively small. After all, there are still very few combat powers that surpass Angel. Anyway, you're going to be so tired. Don't worry. The angels were full of energy for a while. After all, they have been holding back for hundreds of millions of years. Now, it is finally possible to make a legitimate move. Nature is full of pride. Only. Most of gods of destruction are sad faces. Especially Beerus. It's over. According to this momentum, in the next few years, I will not even want to sleep. Beerus felt like a gods of destruction. It's really too bad. You know, he used to be the master who slept for hundreds of years at every turn. The only objection? You can raise it at this time. Grand Priest glanced around the gods. No. All the gods said in unison. Beerus shrank his neck. Have an objection? Ghosts have objections. Everyone knows that if you raise an objection at this time, you will probably be beaten up by Grand Priest and Subai. Very good then everyone. Grand Priest waved his hand. Please return to your respective universes. Fight to protect our universes. Intruders may be everywhere, so please be careful. Yes. The gods responded. Swish. The Grand Priest teleported the gods back directly. After finishing the matter of the gods, the Grand Priest looked at Subai. My Lord of the Universe, how do you think this matter is handled? Very good, let's deal with it like this. Subai nodded. Like I said, you and Zeno continue to be in charge of things within Universe 2.5, and that's fine. Don't bother me unless there's something you can't solve. I see. Grand Priest nodded. It seems that the Lord of the Universe really wants to be the hand-off shopkeeper. Okay, I'll go back first. Subai waved his hand and left by himself. At this time, Zeno rode out with 2 guards. What about Subai? Why doesn't he ride a horse with me? 2 guards. Lord Zeno. You are enough. It's not enough for you to ride alone. Do you need another person? Grand Priest smiled slightly. The Lord of the Universe may have more important things to do, Master Zeno, don't bother him. Oh, okay. Zeno scratched his head. It's boring, I really want to play with Subai. Chapter 147. Grand Priest shook his head slightly. Now is the critical moment of the universe invasion, probably only Zeno is interested in playing. Well. So sad. A hands-off shopkeeper, a child mentality. This is a big event in the universe, so there is no need to deal with it. Thinking of the mountains of labor he had accumulated, Grand Priest became a little more sad. It seems that I have to work more overtime in the past few days. After a few days. The 6th universe, the Salad Planet. On this day, Subai is fighting the landlord with the angels. To 3. Sorry. Subai blushed for a while. How did it happen? Suddenly, his expression changed. He felt it, a breath came to Sharda. You wait here. Subai signaled the 3 angels to stand by. Yes. The 3 angels also put down the poker cards in their hands. Because they also sensed that someone who came was not kind. Whoosh. Subai flew out directly. Did we forget something? Kessie scratched her head aside. It seems that Master Subai lost and did not accept the punishment. Vados was thoughtful. Being rejected by him, damn it. Makarita was slightly annoyed. Although it's a matter of talking, they also know that some people are not kind, and they can't add trouble to Subai at this time. Outside, Sharda. Hello. Who are you? Caulifla led her team and was undergoing special training. 3 people appeared in front of her. One of them, leather jacket, eyes, blonde hair. It was Subai who was the first to pass through the wormhole and come to the 6th universe when he was facing Quanmo. Hello, my name is Haz. Haz bowed slightly, acting very politely. These 2 are my companions, and they are called Carmine and Olin. Kamin and Alian nodded, and they were greeting Caulifla. What are you doing on our planet? Caulifla frowned. Although the visitor was very kind, but she didn't let up at all. She has received the latest order, now is a critical period, she must stand firm. Beware of all strangers. Especially masters. She could feel that the other party's aura was extraordinary. We don't have any malicious intentions, we just want to meet the number 1 expert on your planet, that is, your king. Haz chuckled lightly. His name is Subai. Chi. Caulifla curled her lips. This guy is quite fantastic, isn't he? I really think that our king is something you can see as soon as you want. At this moment, Subai rushed over with a swish. Leave this to me. Subai waved his hand, signaling Caulifla to step back first. Yes. Caulifla withdrew. At the same time a little surprised. This guy, actually can really let the king come out in person? It seems that Wang and this guy named Hazy are old acquaintances. Subai invited Hazy, Kamin, and Olian to the guest room. What do you want me for? Subai was a little surprised, he naturally recognized the 3 people in front of him. He has seen that anime, Dragon Ball Heroes. These 3 people are all characters in the animation. Let me introduce again, my name is Haz. Haz introduced himself and others again. I'll be frank, I'm not from this universe. Subai was even more surprised. Haz isn't from this universe? Funny that. I come from a universe without gods, Haz muses. A universe without Zeno, to be precise. Universe, with Zeno ruling over all, humans are not free. So, I want to rescue these humans ruled by Zeno, so that all humans can be free. Subai was silent. This is the same setting as he knows. Has did fight Zeno in order to defeat Zeno and save all mankind. The issue is. He's curious now, which universe is Hearts from? It seems that in his world, many places have changed a lot. What's the name of your universe without Zeno? Surai asked curiously. That universe. Hez was silent for a while. I don't know how to say it, after all, it is a universe, and there is no special mark. It's just that our universe has horrible creatures like evil dragons. Hez felt that Subai's question was useless. How could he, a person from the universe, know about his own universe? 8. It turned out to be from GT Universe. No wonder that after Hearts absorbed the seed of universe, his transformed form was so similar to Super Omega Shenron. It turned out to be someone who imitated it. Sorry, Medical District. It is reckoned that Hearts should be the first invader from the multiverse. Well, GT Universe, take note first. After finishing the 403 work this time, you can go shopping. Mr. Subai has felt that the topic had gone too far, so he brought it back. It's like this, didn't I say it before? Our universe is not fully prosperous. In our universe, all humans are free. After coming to your universe, I am very sad. Human beings are subject to the gods, without any freedom. I heard that there was another mass erasure earlier, right? Subai pondered. This should be about the tournament of power, right? However, later on, he restored the universes. It's uncomfortable to feel that life is controlled by others, isn't it? Hez sighed in grief. So, I want to fight. Defeat Zeno. Let all mankind be free again. Therefore, I am recruiting powerful warriors. Mr. Subai, you are the purpose of my business. Please. Mr. Subai. Please join us and defeat Zeno together. Release the rule of this universe. Subai? You let me, to rebel against Zeno. You asked me to overthrow the rule of these gods? I am the master of the universe, I push myself? Subai was dumbfounded. Chapter 148. Seeing that Subai was stunned, Haza scratched his head. Is this disbelief that I can beat Zeno? Well. No way, it is normal, after all, this universe has been oppressed by Zeno for too long. What? Don't you believe Mr. Hez? Olian couldn't help but ask. Master Hez's method is very clever. He definitely has the potential to overthrow Zeno. Yes, we trust him, you can join us too. Carmen also said. They really need powerful people to join them. 8. I'm so. Let me introduce you again. Hez looked at Subai and smiled. Kamin and Olian are both from your 6th universe. It's my harvest from the 6th universe. Our team is gradually growing, and there will definitely not be a few of them. How? Do you want to go together? Subai pondered. He knew that Kamin and Olian, their setting, was the artificial human made by the Zivers of the 6th universe. It's okay to say that they are people from the 6th universe. It seemed that it was really his time travel that caused the butterfly effect. Let Hearts find himself in the 6th universe just after the compilation of Kamin and Olian. Do you want to play with them? Subai hesitated for a moment. Gee. I think he is a coward. He doesn't dare to overthrow Zeno. Olian couldn't help but say. He looked at Subai's hesitation, and felt that this guy has no dreams. It is impossible for him to join his team to fight against Zeno. How timid. It is worth mentioning that after Subai became the master of the universe, he turned off the aura that deters everyone. No one will know that he is the lord of the universe without necessity. Therefore, people from the 6th universe, Olian, will not voluntarily submit to Subai. Interesting. Suddenly, Subai smiled. I think it's fun to join you. Hearts? Orlean. Carmen. We are fighting for our lives, and you are not worth it. Saving all mankind is such a glorious thing, you actually said it was fun. Are you crazy? However, before joining you. Subai looked at Olian. I think I need to verify your strength. After all, you all know that our battle is to fight against the gods. If the strength of the companion is too weak, it will make me very distressed. Of course. Hearts expressed understanding. After all, no one wants to work with a bunch of underdogs. How do you want to verify our strength? Hez is very confident in the strength of the three of them. I feel that Subai can verify it at will. I have a sparring arena here, let's go to sparring together. Subai suggested. No problem. Hez nodded. Soon, all three of them came to the broadcast station. Who do you want to challenge? Hez looked at Subai. It doesn't matter if Subai wants to fight any one of the three. Just him. Subai pointed casually. This person happened to be Ulian. Oren. I feel like you're holding a grudge. He felt that Subai should have forgotten the grudge he taunted just now, otherwise he wouldn't have accused himself of fighting him. Humph, okay, let's try calling. Aolian snorted lightly, motioning others to go down. He wants to fight Subai one-on-one. He didn't like Subai very much, he felt that Subai was too timid. Several of his own people invited him like this, yet he hesitated. How exasperating! This is a glorious cause to save all mankind. Whoever teaches whom, maybe that. Ulian whispered. He decided to go all out and teach Subai a lesson. Let Subai know that there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. Also let Hazen know that not all cats and dogs can join them. As an elite artificial human, he doesn't think that he will lose to a group of monkeys. Subai stood upright, looked at Ulian who was bowing his head and talking to himself, and was not angry. Go ahead, let me see how you attack. Oh? Let me do it. Ulian sneered. You have to know, if you let me take action, you may not have a chance to survive. Have you figured it out? Come on. Subai signaled Ulian to attack. He really is a stupid and arrogant guy. How dare you let me, a perfect artificial human, attack first? It seems that it is necessary for me to kill you directly. Ulian is furious. He's about to make a move. Boom. In an instant, he felt an invisible pressure burst out towards him. He was squeezed directly, unable to move. Orlean is shocked. What's happening here? Why do I not even have the strength to move my fingers? Ulian looked at Subai in horror. Could it be that this energy that suppresses me is the man in front of me? Why? I'm waiting for you to make a move, why don't you come? Subai chuckled and looked at Ulian. Oren. I want to move too. But I can't move. Hell. Where does this energy come from, is it too strong? Come on. Ulian. Carmine couldn't help shouting from below. What are you doing? People have already asked you to make a move, why are you still so hesitant? Carmine looked anxiously. This Ulian, how can he be grinding and chirping? Wouldn't it be good to just go up and give the opponent a punch? Only Hez frowned, he felt that the matter was not simple. After all, he's playing gravity. He is very familiar with this oppression. But that's all. Although it doesn't feel simple, he doesn't know exactly where it is not simple. I can't see the name. In the arena. Hey? Why haven't you made a move yet? Subai looked a little troubled. Okay, since you don't want to make a move, let me do it. Subai shook his hand. You people are worthy of being fighters fighting for mankind, all of you are kind-hearted. Since I'm not willing to make the first move. After saying that, Bai walked up to Ulian. Tisk, still not moving? Then I will punch. Orlean is about to cry. He wants to move too. But conditions do not allow. Swish. Subai directly slapped his backhand, throwing Aolian to the bottom of the ring. So, Subai wins. Hey! Ulian, what are you doing? Kamin was furious. Did this brat do it on purpose? From Kamin's point of view, in this battle, Aolian just stayed put and let Subai fight him. Then Subai hit him with a punch and he didn't dodge, just took the punch and fell down. Isn't this pure water? Chapter 149. Oh no! This is not releasing water, it is already releasing the sea. Ulian couldn't tell why for a while. He really didn't know what was going on, he couldn't figure it out at all. Can't make a move by myself. Why? I am very grateful that you let me stand still and let me fight. At this time, Subai walked to the edge of the ring. He was condescending, looking down at the two of them. But, if you are all so powerful in one punch, it will be difficult for me to cooperate with you. Hez was silent. Yes. How can they fight Zeno if they are all like Olin? It's better to wipe the neck and lie down. Damn it, boy, stop looking down on people. Olian's sister, Kamin couldn't help it. Isn't it just Olian's carelessness? Was picked up by this kid still? Let me fight you. Kamin glared at Subai. Come on. Subai's expression was indifferent, as if he didn't care. Let me take a good look at how strong you are, don't be unable to hold a single punch. Don't underestimate me. Kamin bared her teeth. This kid is really arrogant. Didn't he just let him get lucky and defeat Olian? Humph, I will definitely punch him flying, and let him know what cruelty is. Be careful. Hearts reminded at this time. Be cautious, I don't feel normal. Hez, don't worry. Carmine waved her hand. It's just a lucky human being, nothing more. I'll go and come back. Hez was silent. Is it really just luck? In the arena. Come on, this time you are the first to attack. Subai put his hands behind his back and signaled Kamin to attack at will. Humph. Look down on me. Carmen was furious. Boom. I'm not going to be like Olian, make up your mind. Kamin flew into the air in an instant, and then stretched out Min. Boom 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 boom. A series of dozens of air bombs were thrown directly at Subai by her. Bang 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 bang. In the arena, where Subai was standing, countless smoke exploded directly. Let you know how amazing I am. Kamin didn't mean to stop. Boom boom boom. DBFG, the air bombs are flying towards Subai continuously. Under the ring. Well played, sister. Olian felt guilty. So handsome. Open the distance directly, and don't give the enemy a chance to get close. Beat him hard. As for Hez, he frowned slightly. After watching for a while. Enough, Carmen. Hez couldn't help but say. We are here to invite people to fight together. We want soldiers, not corpses. Hez was worried that this attack would kill Subai. In the ring, in the air. Oh. Carmine scratched her head, but finally stopped. Then he looked towards the arena, and the smoke was everywhere. Well. Carmen landed on the ground, looking a little smug. How? I'm very strong, right? You won't be killed by me directly, right? Hi. At this time, a light wind blew by. Above the ring, the smoke was also blown away, and Subai stood there intact. Is that the only way? Subai showed her teeth and smiled at Kamin. What? Kamin's expression changed. Olian also looked like he had seen a ghost. Only Hez nodded in understanding. Really? This guy is very strong, powerful beyond their imagination. The previous Subai just threw a punch. Therefore, no one knows the specific strength. But now, this gas bomb against Kamin undoubtedly proves that Subai is really strong. It is also an instant. All three are aware of this. At the same time, Olian also wanted to understand. Why I was suppressed and unable to move, my feelings are all because of Subai. Bastard. Olian was furious in an instant. Feelings, has this kid been playing with himself before? So irritating. In the arena. What? Are you scared? Looking at the surprised Kamin, Subai only smiled slightly. Go on, or else. I'll do it. Are you kidding me? Carmine clenched her fists. She will be scared? Stop it. I'm not afraid. Kamin rushed towards Subai in an instant. Bang 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 bang. In 1 second, an unknown number of attacks were launched. But these attacks fell on Subai, as if they had no effect. Subai is still standing straight in place. Under the ring. What? Olian trembled as he watched. Is this guy so deceitful? My sister's attacks are all ineffective. This. It is rumored that the King of Sion won the Tournament of Power. Hez nodded. Looking at it now, it really is very strong, you can join us. Tournament of Power. Orion was shocked. That's what you said, the whole universe conference. He had heard Hearts say before that in the Tournament of Power of the universe, the universe that loses will be wiped out. And that's why they're determined to overthrow Zeno. After all, the entire universe can be erased at will according to Zeno's pleasure. Human beings really have no freedom. But he didn't know that Subai was actually the number one in the Power Cause Society. To be precise, it is the assembly of 8 universes. Has pondered. Of course, I'm an outsider after all, and I hear these things from hearsay. I don't know if it's really number one, but in short, Subai is absolutely amazing. Damn it! Alian couldn't help clenching his fist again. This Subai actually teased him like that before. It's like playing him like a monkey. But he forgot, after he knew Xian, he always thought Xian was a monkey. In this way, he will be treated as a monkey in the end. Chapter 150. In the arena. Yet, Kamen is still attacking crazily. Bang 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 bang. Carmen attacked hundreds of times in a row again. Finally, one exhausted and retreated a few meters. She is tired. Ha, ha. Kamen panted heavily. The high-intensity attack consumed her a lot. After all, she is not the kind of limitless energy of number 18. Sure enough, do you only have this level? Subai shook his head slightly. How do you overthrow it with this little power? You. Kamen glared at Subai. How dare this human being underestimate himself? Boom. Subai didn't say much, just waved his hand. Huge burst of energy. Boom. Just rushed Carmen down. Boom. Carmen was thrown directly against the wall, and spit out a mouthful of blood. Cough. Cough. Carmine wiped the corner of her mouth with one hand, and leaned on the wall with the other. It's so painful, this time. Sister, are you all right? Alian flew over in a hurry. Carmine looked at him with concern. But at this moment, in the arena, Yin Bai turned to look at Haz. I made a decision. You say? Haz just nodded. After testing, you are too weak. Subai shook his head slightly. I don't think you have any chance against Zeno. So, be it. Don't bother me anymore, fight Zeno with you, there is no chance at all. Is that so? Haz hesitated. Just wanted to say something. Boy. Olian and Kamen rushed over again. Both glared at Subai. Orion because Subai teased him in the first place. Kamen, on the other hand, was upset that she was beaten violently. Do you really think we are at this level? Come again for the third round. Oh? Do you still have cards? Subai looked at the two with interest. Of course he knew that Kamiolian could still fit together. It's just that they play with them and pretend to be it. Humph. This time, it's different. We're going to teach you a lesson. The two put their hands together for an instant. Come on, sister. Come on, brother. The two burst into a burst of light. Hearts took a few steps back. Unexpectedly, this fit together. Forget it. Check it out here. Subai's true strength. In his opinion, the super strong Kamen Olin can definitely force out Subai's true strength. As for Subai, he still stood there, motionless. Boom. The light is soaring. The fusion man Kamiolian is born. Whoosh whoosh. At this time, Gabe, Kyle, and Caulifla, the three Xians, flew over. Hearing that Subai was going to make a move, everyone came to watch the battle together. After all, Subai's battles are rare. All three looked at Subai expectantly. To this, Subai just smiled and didn't respond. Chi. The fit person, Kamen Olian just snorted. I'm a little upset. There are more miscellaneous fish watching the battle. As for Haz, his expression was slightly dignified. I didn't pay much attention to it before, but now it seems. These three people exude terrifying power, and I am afraid that even the combined Kamaneo is not their opponent. Subai's subordinates are so scary, so. Subai herself. For the first time, has realized that Subai's power and ability were completely beyond his imagination. Terrible. If it is not the perfect universe seed, it must rely on the fit person Kamen Olian. He must have kicked Kamen Olian, and then teamed up with Subai and the others. Really too strong. In the arena. At this moment, Kamiolian stood up. Humph. Tell you, I am the company of gods. Kamen Olian looked at Subai proudly. Subai. Although Subai felt a little speechless, he didn't care too much. He still didn't react, just stood there lightly. This time, I will give you a chance. Kamineo pointed to Subai. Come on. Use your strongest strength to attack me. Don't say I bully you. After the combination of Kamineo, self-confidence has reached its peak. He felt that with his current self, he could let Subai attack first. If it is still the same as before, and he makes the first move, I am afraid that Subai will have no chance. The current self is really too strong. Under the ring. Oh poof! Caulifla, Gabe and Kale are all laughing crazily. Among them, Caulifla couldn't hold back, and laughed outright. Ha ha! Hearts? After a moment of silence, Hez looked at Caulifla in confusion. Why are you laughing? Ha ha ha, this idiot, I don't know who gave him the courage. Caulifla covered her mouth. How dare we let our king make the first move? Ha ha, I think he really doesn't know how to live or die. Caulifla, don't laugh at our guests like that. Gabe walked over with a suppressed smile. It's too much to laugh at customers. But, it's really funny. Caulifla couldn't help it. They are the 3 captains of the Sharda Guard. I usually receive many guests, all of whom are aliens who come to Sharda as guests. A well-informed person will not laugh at the guests. 19. This time, I really couldn't hold back. This guy is really too reckless. That, Hez, right. Caulifla walked to Hez's side and patted him on the shoulder. Where did you find these 2 fools, they are so low. Ha ha ha, it's so simple. I laughed so hard, I don't have any self-knowledge. For Caulifla's behavior of patting him on the shoulder, Hez just frowned, then pondered. Subai, is it really that strong? Looking at the reactions of the 3 of them, it seemed that Subai would not lose. Moreover, Kaminolian's challenge is completely self-inflicted. I don't think Kaminolian is that weak, is he? Hez couldn't help but ask. Subai, maybe you have to take it seriously. Pooh. This time, even Gabe couldn't help it. Chapter 151. Ha ha ha. All 3 are superb. Did it come from a corner of the universe? So ignorant. So funny. Or, these 3 people are simply professional comedians? Really? It's so funny. Hez's face turned black. What are these 3 people laughing at? Is it so funny to analyze the situation by yourself? In response, Caulifla just patted Hez on the shoulder. Brother, your pattern is too small. Let go of your imagination, don't be bound by your own imagination. Maybe this fit person is not weak, but we have to compare with whom? For example, compare it with me, I can feel that his breath is indeed not weak. If I don't turn into Kalen, I think 300 can't really beat him, he's quite strong. But, compare with our king. Ha ha ha. Having said that, the 3 couldn't help laughing again. Comparing Kaminolian with Subai, it is a person who loses Subai. What a bargain. Hez was taken aback. Super Blue, he knew what it was. This information is included in the databases of Carmen and Olian. It is a transformation of Sun. 19. It's unbelievable to him. They think that Super Blue can defeat Kaminolian? Kaminolian's terrifying strength is not as good as the 3 of them? Then, Yin Bai can still crush the 3 of them. Is Subai also that strong? Real or fake? After all, Hearts was limited by his imagination. He really couldn't imagine how strong Subai's real power was. At this moment, on the ring, Cameo, who had just uttered the wild words, was taken aback. Because, he heard the ridicule from the ring. These 3 people actually laughed at themselves. Laugh at yourself for overreaching. It's so disgusting. This group of monkeys, after defeating Subai, will definitely punish them all severely. He even said that he is not as good as them. Really funny. Who do you think you are? Bunch of stinky monkeys. Are you sure? Let me make the first move. Subai spoke at this time. Of course. Kaminolian thought of the humiliation that Carmen had suffered before. Hateful. Let him shoot first, then stand still and take all his attacks. Then, in his shocked eyes, he punched him down. Let this group of Suns open their eyes. Forget it. Subai sighed. With his identity and ability, it is too bullying to strike first. But, since they all expect to make a move by themselves, let's bully the little one. I am coming. In the end, Subai was still a little embarrassed, feeling that he was too bullying, so. Before making the move, there was a thoughtful reminder. Hi. Come on. Kaminoleon signaled Subai to go all out. It's best to turn into a super blue or something. When Kaminoleon imagined himself winning. Whoosh. Subai disappeared in place. 7. Cameo was startled, he had only one thought in his mind. He was directly kicked out. Boom. He slammed into the wall behind him hard and spit out a mouthful of blood. If Subai hadn't restrained a lot, he would have died straight away with this punch. Such a quick thought, just as it came up, Kaminoleon was eliminated. This made him doubt his life directly. Even though he rushed to stand up in embarrassment, but now, he is somewhat autistic. Under the arena, Hez was stunned. He must know how strong Kaminoleon is. This is the container he used to grow the universe seed. Never imagined. He was knocked out with a punch by Subai. Is this really too strong? And, obviously, Subai is still the norm. Hearts knows that Xun can transform into Super Xun. Their universe is a Super 4, and this universe is a Super God. How can you do this without transforming yourself? Good fight. As expected of our king. All three of Caulifla laughed. Sure enough, their king is still so strong. Sharp. The three of them are not surprised. Hez's heart twitched again. Looking at their performance, it seems that Subai should be like this. No surprises at all. Is Xun from this universe so strong? How is it? Do you still have the confidence to stand up? Subai looked down at Kaminoleon. Kaminoleon. He's really a little autistic. He didn't expect that after he fit together, he was directly punched down. Is the gap between the two sides really that big? Didn't it mean that Xun who doesn't transform is all chickens? Kaminoleon, who was beaten up one after another, didn't have the momentum he had at the beginning. He shrank his neck, he was trembling and frightened now. Because he knew that what he said before was a bit too cruel. It seems that the picture is somewhat contemptuous of others. The king of Xun won't hold grudges, right? Are you afraid of me? Subai smiled slightly, and stretched out his arms towards him, as if to let him hold hands and grab him. It's not necessary, I'm not that narrow-minded, get up. Oh. He didn't think much about it, seeing Subai smiling like this, he thought Subai didn't hold grudges. So, he grabbed Subai's hand. 1.8 swish. For a moment, he only felt a huge force coming from his arm, which directly threw him flying. Subai stretched out his arm and aimed at Kaminoleon in the air. Arrogance without strength will pay a price. This lesson, I want you to say. Gathering up their abilities, they flew towards Kaminoleon. Ah! Kaminoleon in the air screamed in a daze. He never expected that Subai would be so vengeful. Fortunately, he thought that Subai didn't hold grudges. Be cheated. Boom. Subai's energy directly devoured Kaminoleon. Caulifla, Gabe and Kale didn't react at all to this. At most, it is also emotional, the king is still the king, and the shot is clean and neat. Chapter 152. Boom. In the air, cause a violent explosion. Subai lowered his arms and looked at the smoke slowly dissipating in the air. Hez put his hands in front of him and forcibly took the attack, which was regarded as blocking the attack for Kaminoleon. It's just that he didn't feel well, his hands were deformed by the explosion, and blood was flowing continuously. You can't kill them, they are my companions. Hearts endured the pain and whispered. Seeing that Hez didn't hesitate to get hurt, he had to resist Subai's attack. Kaminoleon couldn't help being moved. Mr. Hez is such a good man. Woo! Much better than Subai, a black-bellied guy. To this, Yin Bai just smiled slightly. He had guessed a long time ago that Hez would make a move to block the attack. In this way, he deliberately lowered the energy, so that the energy was just enough to injure Hez. It can be regarded as a punishment, and I never thought of killing them. It's not that Subai showed any kindness. Just plain, he expected 3 things. Similarly, it was also the reason why Hez shot to save Kaminoleon. Seed of the universe. 31. Hearts wants Chameleon to breed a perfect universe seed. And he wanted these three people to cultivate the seed of universe for himself. He wanted to see what the seed of the universe was and what function it had. Boom! At this moment, 3 clusters of energy burst out. These 3 people are Caulifla, Kale, and Gabe. They, standing in front of Subai at the same time, glared at Chameleon. As if to say, Wang, the enemy you just shot and didn't deal with, now leave it to us to deal with it. Subai's enemies are their enemies. Now that Subai has made a move, they will naturally not be in a daze anymore. They have all become their strongest forms. Always be ready to fight the opponent. Has in the air, and Carmino Lien, both of them twitched violently in their hearts. So strong. Sure enough, they are so strong. The power of these 3 people is even stronger than that of Kamen Alien. After they transformed, they turned out to be so terrifying. So scary. They didn't talk big before. It turns out that Kamen Alien really can't beat the 3 of them. Just when Has thought that if he didn't fight today, he couldn't solve it. Subai spoke. No need. Subai just waved his hand, signaling the 3 of them not to get excited. I have already punished them a little bit, so forget it. Yes. The 3 of them answered in unison, and cancelled their transformations one after another. Now that Subai said forget it, they will not continue to fight. Hearts? Camiole. You tell me, this is called slightly punishing. Looking at his shattered arms, Has felt a pain. This is too uncomfortable. Whoosh. Subai directly threw a fairy bean to Haze. Since Has had already injured his hands, the fairy bean was directly thrown into his mouth. Eat it and restore yourself. Subai just said a word. Has swallowed the fairy beans without hesitation. He knew that this was the fairy bean. After eating the fairy beans, Haze quickly completed the restoration. At the same time, he looked at Subai in fear. Because, he knew that Subai just casually hit an air bomb, and directly injured himself. Terrible. Wow, it's terrible. His strength is probably far superior to his own. However, he also has some confidence. Because, he still has the seed of universe as his ultimate means. It's almost done. Subai looked at the 2 who had recovered. You can leave. With your strength, it's not worth me joining you. After all, Yin Bai was about to leave. Oh, wait. Has was in a hurry. After seeing how powerful Subai is, how could he not be moved? To deal with Xeno, what they lack the most is powerful fighters. How can you just let Subai go like this? Hearing that Haze wanted to recruit Subai, Kaminbei even shrank his neck. It's over, I feel like I will be taught a lesson every day in the future. When I think of Subai's powerful strength, I think of myself having spoken to Subai before. Kamen Olian felt that if he was in the same team with Subai in the future, he would inevitably be beaten. Terrible. Why did I have to talk so cheap before? Damn it. Asshole. It turns out that I am the biggest beast myself. What? Subai turned his head and looked at Haze. With your strength, to deal with Xeno, isn't it courting death? You let me join you, you are completely harming me. I don't think I have a long life, I'm looking for death if I have nothing to do. Ahem, our team is naturally more than that. Has said hastily. Our team has just started, and I will gather more strong players. You believe me? I don't believe it. Subai just said 2 words lightly, and turned his head directly. Hearts? Ah! Can such a powerful human being as Subai really not be able to fight side by side with him? Wait a minute, he said he was afraid of death. He also just thinks we have no chance against Xeno. He's trying to deal with Xeno. Actually, just let him see the odds. In an instant, Has realized this, and hurriedly spoke. Wait a minute. I have a hidden hole card. Has said immediately. With this trump card, we can win against Xeno anytime. Oh! Hearing this, Subai paused. Has raised an eyebrow. 680. Really? He wants to deal with Xeno too. Subai is such a powerful human being, he really doesn't like that bastard Xeno. It is impossible to surrender to Xeno. As long as you have a reassuring hole card, you can be persuaded. Has quickly walked to Subai's side, and said in a low voice. Trust me, I really have the cards, it's just. Having said that, he glanced at his surroundings. It means that there are many people with mixed eyes now, and I can't show this whole card to others. Subai nodded, motioning for Caulifla and the others to retreat. Regarding this, the three of them had no objections at all, and retreated instantly. This whole card is my key tool to deal with Xeno, and it is also a specialty of our universe. Has said in a low voice. Let's find a place where no one is around and show it to you. Subai nodded, indicating that he understood. It seems that it should be the seed of universe created by hearts just now. Interesting, it finally works. Okay then, I'll take you to the secret room. Subai signaled the three of them to follow him. At this time, Kaminoleon has disintegrated. Say it in advance, if your means can't impress me, I won't fight with you. Don't worry, that prop is absolutely fine. Has smiled mysteriously. Signal Subai to be at ease. Chapter 153. A moment later, in a secret room on the planet Sharda. Subai sat there with Haze, Kamin and Alian. Take it out and let me have a look. Subai looked at Haz. What you call, against Xeno's whole card? Are you sure this secret room is okay? Haz looked around. He is still very cautious. I'm afraid that this secret room will reveal my secret. Don't worry, this is definitely the place where our Sharda can keep the most secret. Subai signaled Haze to rest assured. Haz pondered for a moment. And carefully sensed it again to confirm that there is no problem. Okay, I'll show you. Haz stretched out his right arm, slowly gathering his energy. This is my trump card. The light spots gathered, and a miniature white ball appeared in his hand. In an instant, Yin Bai felt something in his heart. And I can sense that my own divine power has some desire for it. Seed of the universe. Subai immediately confirmed it. This is definitely the kind of universe. Is this? However, Subai still asked, in order to get an affirmative answer. The seed of the universe. Hearts affirmed. Really? Subai nodded secretly, then asked. This thing called universe, why is it so small? What's the use? Subai remembers that among the heroes in the original Dragon Ball, the seed of universe is very big. Like a hill, now. It was the size of a small glass ball, too small. Haha, don't think it's small now. Has hit it with a backhand. That's because it hasn't absorbed the energy of the universe yet, and hasn't become the real seed of the universe yet. When it becomes a real universe seed, we only need to absorb a little energy to deal with Xeno. The seed of a universe is the core of a universe. Subai pondered, he did not doubt the authenticity of Haze's words. Because as the master of the universe, he can feel that after he gets the seed of the universe, he can get a lot of benefits. The problem now is that it is very simple to seize this universe seed. With his ability and status, it is easy to snatch items from hearts. The issue is, the seed of the universe is not complete yet. How to fully cultivate the universe seed, this method, he really doesn't know. In the classics of their universe, there is no record of the seed of the universe. Haz's universe seed, Subai reckons, should be a special product of GT universe. That is to say, if he wants to obtain the complete universe seed, he must wait for Haz to cultivate it completely. In the end, you can snatch it over. Looking at Subai's silence, Hazy wanted to continue to persuade him. Very well, I'll join you. Subai said suddenly. I can feel that the energy contained in this thing is really amazing. From now on, we will be teammates. Haz instantly beamed with joy. He thought that Subai couldn't see the specialness of the universe, so he planned to persuade him a little more. Unexpectedly, Subai agreed directly. Very good. Save yourself some tongue. As for Kamin and Alian at this moment, they are half happy and half worried. The sad thing is that if I accidentally said something before, I'm afraid it will make Subai take revenge. The joy is that Subai is so strong that he has become his teammate. So steady. Haha. Looking at the three people with different expressions, Subai just smiled. His knowledge is much higher than these three people, and he will not show any strangeness in this kind of thing. Let's talk about the specific plan first, Haz. Subai looked at Haz. Although your universe seed, let me see the possibility of defeating Xeno. I need a concrete plan, tell me and let me hear it. That's right. Hez coughed lightly. First, let's find a few teammates. I have a feeling here that there are several powerful teammates who need to be recruited. Oh! Subai sighed softly. Cough cough. Hez hurriedly coughed. Of course, we are not saying that your strength is not enough and you need to supplement your teammates. It's just that there are more people, it's safer, isn't it? Hez quickly explained that he was afraid that Subai would feel that he underestimated him. I feel that I have such a strong teammate as myself, and I have to recruit other people, I look down on him. Nothing. Subai waved his hand, indicating that he didn't care about it. You said looking for teammates, the next goal, are you sure? Yeah. Hez nodded. Originally, after I recruited Kamin and Alian, I planned to recruit a third target. Then, according to the databases of Kamin and Alian, there is a very strong warlord on the planet Sharda. Syun, we also have Universe, I know Yusyuns are very good. So, we came here to try our luck. I didn't expect that I actually met someone as strong as you. Subai just nodded, indicating that he has a famous watch. So, who is the third candidate? Subai asked. Before looking for the third person, let me show you my ability. Hez stood up. After all, you only know the abilities of Kamin and Alian, but you don't know mine. Carmen. Orlean. Our two possession abilities haven't had time to show that yet. Oh? Then let me see. Subai nodded, motioning for Hez to show himself. If I remember correctly, Hez is gravity control, right? He still remembered that among the Dragon Ball heroes, Heize, Qinmazhao, could even use gravity to directly press down on a strong man like Jiren. Please be careful. Hez reminded Subai before showing it. After all, Subai was recruited by him with great difficulty, and he didn't want to hurt Subai and cause unpleasantness. Come on. Subai said no problem. Hearts? Subai's indifferent attitude is really a bit contemptuous. Looks like I need to boost the gravity a bit. Let him understand a little bit, my god. Although he didn't want to hurt Subai, but Ark. Subai's contemptuous attitude really makes him very upset. I won't hurt him, but I also want to teach him a lesson. With this in mind, Heize stretched out his palm and released the gravity to Subai. Here we come. Hearts reminded. Buzz. Huge gravity fell on Subai in an instant. Chapter 154. Are you coming? Subai looked at Hez expectantly. Let me see your abilities. Hearts? Hez was taken aback. Because, when he said it, gravity had already fallen on Subai. Kin. Subai didn't respond at all. Don't feel it? Own super gravity. Hi. Subai looked at Hez suspiciously. What's wrong? Aren't you trying to show gravity? Subai is puzzled, he doesn't feel any pressure now. Just the same as usual. Therefore, I was a little confused. Could it be that Hez's superpower has failed? Kamin and Olian also looked at Hez in puzzlement. What happened? Isn't it about using superpowers? Ahem. Hez quickly coughed a few times in embarrassment. There is indeed something wrong, you wait a moment, I will adjust it. Of course Hearts is all right, it's just. He was really ashamed to admit that his power attack was ineffective against Subai. No. It's not invalid, to be precise, it should be that Subai is too strong. Therefore, in the eyes of Subai, the gravity added by oneself seems to be nothing. Damn. Gravity output must be enhanced. Otherwise, I will really be underestimated. Hez took a deep breath, he decided that he 837 must maximize the gravity output. Get ready, Subai. Heize shouted. Oh, good. Subai's expression turned serious. Seeing Hez being so serious, he knew that this time it was probably for real. Hez stretched out his hand again, and huge gravity fell on Subai in an instant. This gravity, Hez is confident, even gods of destruction can suppress it. Even, he has never seen gods of destruction. How do you feel? Hez asked Subai while outputting superpowers. Ah! Subai was taken aback. He still didn't feel it. Have you really released the gravity? Subai scratched his head and asked in disbelief. Hearts? What? It's all so powerful, don't you feel it yet? Hez was amazed. He knew that Subai was very strong, but he didn't expect that the gravity he exerted with all his strength was still useless to Subai. Kamin and Olian also scratched their heads. They don't know what Hez is doing, what about showing gravity? Subai stroked his chin and pondered. Are you afraid of hurting me? That's why you don't want to use your superpower at high power. Subai thought about it, he was too strong, Hez's ability was useless to him. But what he thought was that Hearts was merciful, and he was too strong. In this way, under the two phases offset, I don't feel a little bit. He didn't realize that even if Hearts shot with all his strength, it would be useless to him. Olian and Kamin also suddenly realized. Yes. It should be that Hez's subordinates were merciful, so Subai didn't respond. Seeing the sudden realization of the three, Hazy almost vomited blood. I've used up all my energy for breastfeeding. I really can't do my best anymore. I'm merciful. Haha, you guys saw it. Hez laughed dryly. No way, even if he has already used the calendar. But he can't say it. How embarrassing would it be if he told everyone that this was his best effort? Therefore, he could only pretend that he didn't use all his strength, and said a few polite words casually. With my superpower, if I'm not careful, I'll hurt everyone, so I really can't do it. I thought about it carefully, forget it. If I have a chance, I will use it on the enemy, so that you can see it. In order not to accidentally hurt your companion and hurt your peace, let's break up like this today. Hez coughed a few times to hide his embarrassment. Okay. Carmine and Olian both nodded. Although I felt a little disappointed, I still didn't think much about it after all. It's not convenient to display, forget it. Anyway, there will be opportunities to watch in the future. Don't worry. Subai persuaded at this time. Just use your superpowers, don't worry about hurting me. Who is he? Lord of the Universe. How could he be injured there by mere gravity? He just wants to get used to it now, to see how powerful Hez's supergravity is. In this way, when he seizes the universe seed in the future, he can prevent problems before they happen. After getting used to it, he knew that he would not be attacked suddenly by Hez. Hearts? Hazen never expected that Subai insisted on him showing it. Isn't this pure embarrassment? Hazen showed embarrassment. I want to show you too, but the problem is, I can't do it. I'm at my highest power, but you don't respond at all, aren't you embarrassing me? Don't be afraid, I know you are kind-hearted and don't want to hurt your companion. Subai shook his head. It's okay, don't worry, just attack me with all your strength. Hearts? I am a good hammer. I also want to use gravity to suppress you, but I can't do it. Hats, just show it to Subai once. Olian couldn't help but say. Now that we've said all this, let's come. Yeah, Hez, we'd like to see that too, Carmen continued. Besides, Subai has already said that he is not afraid of getting hurt. Just rest assured. Olian and Carmen couldn't help but feel a little bit emotional, as expected Hez still valued his friends too much. Like before, the two of them were almost killed, but both were saved by Hez. Hez, that is so kind. Hearts? Hez took a few deep breaths. Well, look, this time today, I can't avoid it. Even if I'm overloaded today, I'll show you a good look. Okay. Hez looked at Subai. Subai, I'll show you right now, you can feel it with all your heart. Subai nodded and signaled Haza to come. Hearts took a deep breath, stretched out his arms, and began to put gravity on Subai. Buzz. Groups of gravity are constantly being added to Subai's body. 120%. Hez burst out with 120% power. How? Do you feel it? Hez asked. Are you useful? Subai shook his head. Ha, I only used 10% of my power, since you don't feel it, I will continue to increase it. Hez said lightly. 150%. Do you feel it? Hez asked. No. Subai shook his head. It's just. Hez just wanted to continue talking. Puff. But he spit out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 155. The superpower output of 150% made him unable to bear the backlash, so he spit out a mouthful of blood. What's wrong? Kamin and Alian were shocked. Why did Has vomit blood all of a sudden? Did you get hurt? Subai also looked at Haza suspiciously. Why did he suddenly vomit blood? He didn't do anything to Hearts either. Daz. Never been so overburdened with superpowers. Unexpectedly, I directly injured myself. Hez was a little helpless, but he could only pretend that nothing happened. Ahem, maybe I'm a little unaccustomed to the environment. This is the first time I've used more than 30% of my abilities in this universe. I didn't expect that I was injured. Carmen. Oren. It's okay if the water and soil are not acclimatized. Both Kamin and Alian felt a little ridiculous. How could anyone get hurt by this? How can there be such a restriction when crossing the universe? Only Subai fell into deep thought. It seems that this is something to keep in mind. When you go to GT universe in the future, pay more attention. It should be that when you go to another universe, once your own ability explodes by more than 30%, you will be injured. With this in mind, Subai asked. Has, how much power did you just use? Ah? Just now. Has wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. About 33%. Has wouldn't say that he used 150% of it. After all, he still pays more attention to his face. If you let them know that with 150% of your energy bursting out, you won't be able to shake Subai. It will definitely be looked down upon. Sure enough, 33%. Subai nodded. Once it exceeds 30%, it will be injured. My guess was right. That's it. Subai looked at the seriously injured Has. Use 100% of your power directly. It's too slow to stack up like this. Besides, if you use 100% of your strength directly, you will only be injured once. Long-term pain is worse than short-term pain. Come on. Use 100% of your strength and don't worry about getting hurt. Has was silent, he knew what Subai meant. Instead of increasing slowly, 10% at a time, and then getting injured one time at a time, it is better to go straight to 100%. But... yes, Master Has, just go all out. Kamin and Alian also persuaded from the side. Hearts? Hazy wanted to cry, but he didn't cry, because he has already improved to 100%. It is now 150%. Too much improvement, he can't stand it. Take it slowly. Has said with a little shame. I'm afraid that if the control is not good, something unexpected will happen, so take it slowly and don't follow. Subai nodded. Orion and Carmen almost cried. Look, this is Mrs. Hearts. How kind and gentle. Cry to death. I would rather be injured again and again than let my companion be injured once. Really cry to death. This time, I will directly increase it to 40%. You should be prepared. Has reminded. Come on. Subai nodded. Has stretched out his hand again, concentrating the energy on his arm. Buzz. Instantly, gravity was applied to Subai's body again. To 10%. Puff. After raising it to 210%, Hearts couldn't bear it, and vomited blood again. How, white? I don't feel it. Subai shook his head. I am very strong, you should improve a bit, don't worry about hurting me. Hearts? I've raised it high. Well, since that's the case. Has took a deep breath. He has already decided to increase his ability and output to 500%. In the face of this huge gravity, it is estimated that even gods of destruction will be crushed and vomit blood. Right. Instead of suppressing gods of destruction, it directly suppressed gods of destruction until he vomited blood. Come on. Subai, this is 80% of my strength. Get ready. Has directly exerted force. Oh. Subai's expression became slightly serious. Because, directly increasing from 40% to 80%, this is doubled, don't be careless. In an instant, countless gravitational forces appeared on Subai's body. Subai wrinkled, but still didn't feel anything. At this moment, Haz's body was already faintly bleeding with cracks. Yes. Cracks. The energy that erupted in his body was too strong, his body couldn't bear it anymore. The corners of his eyes, the corners of his mouth, even his ears. It's starting to seep blood. His body is facing collapse. I won't just fall down here. Hez gritted his teeth. He also decided to fight. At the very least, let Subai feel a little bit of pressure. If I can't make Subai feel the pressure even if I try my best, then I will be ashamed. Now that things are up to now, he has to fight for everything. Ah! Hez yelled. The intimidated Carmen and Oren all backed away. So strong. Master Hez's current aura is really frightening. Subai! Can you resist my 100% strength? Hez directly surpassed the limit and increased his energy output to 600%. A circle of energy, rushing towards Subai. Oh! Subai's eyes lit up suddenly. Felt it. It was as if there was water rushing towards my back, suppressing myself. Don't want to stand up. If you really want to compare it, it's like taking a bath. I feel it. Subai greeted. Hez's tense nerves finally relaxed. Haha. Subai still feels it, my gravity attack, no problem. Heze seems to have fulfilled his dream, with a satisfied smile on the corner of his mouth. I did it. Boom. Heze immediately lost his sanity and fell to the ground. He is exhausted. The burst of overload caused him to lose consciousness directly. Lord Hez. Before he fainted, he heard Ka and Lillian exclaim. As for Subai, he took out the fairy beans and motioned for them to feed Heze. Then, he fell into deep thought. The power of this Hez cannot be underestimated. It was able to shake itself. Although it's just like taking a bath, his normal state is close to angels. Hez's power is stronger than he imagined. Chapter 156. After eating the fairy bean, Heze quickly regained consciousness. How are you okay? Subai looked at Hez. Ha, I'm fine. Hez scratched his head. So it's you, aren't you hurt? White. Carmen. Oren. The three of them were speechless for a while. Because, Hez before was really miserable. Immediately passed out, and all parts of the body oozed blood. As if, after a while, he will die. But even Hez like this, after he woke up, he still said that he was fine. Really are. Hard talk. All three of them came up with this word. You are so stubborn, if Subai hadn't saved you, you would have burped. He also said that he was fine. Subai is the one who really has nothing to do with 673 and is alive and kicking. How like you? How does it feel? My gravity. Hez just scratched his head, not mentioning the fact that he almost belched before. On the contrary, he looked at Subai with great anticipation. As if to say, hurry up. Praise me quickly. Say my gravity is very strong. Even you, it is impossible to ignore my gravity attack. Looking at Hez's expectant eyes, the corners of Subai's mouth twitched slightly. Your gravity is okay. Hearing Subai's reply, Heze was taken aback. Well enough? What is it? Isn't it strong enough? To be precise, it's quite comfortable. Subai thought about it. The feeling of bathing is really comfortable. It was as if someone was gently pinching his shoulders. Puff. Hez spit out a mouthful of old blood. Comfortable. Very comfortable. What are you kidding? Work hard by yourself, after surpassing the limit, surpass the limit again. Crazy, constantly surpassing the limit, the final evaluation is actually comfortable. Isn't it painful? Own supergravity. Master Heze, are you alright? Alian and Carmen quickly supported Heze. What happened? Didn't you eat fairy beans? Why are you vomiting blood? According to the records in our database, didn't you recover immediately after eating the fairy beans? They didn't know that this time, Hez vomited blood this time not because of anything else. Just plain, mad. The power he exploded with all his might was unable to shake his opponent. Could there be a bigger hit than this? Are you okay? Subai also asked. He also counted on Hez to cultivate the kind of universe for himself, if he died like this. What about the seed of the universe? I'm fine. Hez wiped the corner of his mouth. It's just that I haven't used 100% strength for a long time. So the body is a little bit unbearable. So angry. But I can't say it clearly. At the same time, Hez looked at Subai's eyes with a lot of caution. Because he knows, Subai is really strong. His energy suppression beyond the limit can't shake him. This power is simply shocking. By the way, didn't we look for a companion before? Subai looked at Haz. You said at the time, first of all, let us experience your strength first. Now, we have finished the experience, can you talk about it? Our next companion. Hearts? If you don't tell me, I will forget it. I only care about getting angry with you. Haz wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and said immediately. Well, the next companion we're looking for is the existence that can improve my power, Emperor. With this blessing, my ability will become stronger. Speaking of this, Haz glanced at Subai with a guilty conscience. It is estimated that even if it is blessed to the limit, it still cannot threaten Subai. This guy is really terrible. It doesn't feel human. Wow! Can it become even stronger? Carmen and Orion both looked at Haz in amazement. Although Heart's performance was not very good before, but if Haz can become stronger, it will naturally attract the joy of his companions. Because stronger power means greater possibility of overthrowing Zeno. Looking at the amazed Kamen and Alian, Haz also shook his head, feeling a little emotional. Speaking of which, I really didn't expect that there are glass people in your universe. In our universe, the glass clan is all extinct. The fusion skills of the glass clan and our clan are very powerful. Glass family. Subai pondered for a moment. At this point, Subai knew who the partner Haz was looking for was Ragus. She is a girl from the glass clan, who can use fusion skills with Haz to control crystals with gravity. In Dragon Ball Heroes, it was this move that brought Ultra Instinct Son Goku back to normal. Then, Haz they will gain the upper hand. And Legacy's ability is mainly reflected in controlling the crystal. The crystal-turned blade, Goku and Vegeta can't find north. A very strong girl. In terms of appearance, it's okay. The personality is also quite gentle. In Haz's team, there are only two girls. One is Carmine, and the other is Ragus. Carmine is extremely arrogant and has a bad personality. Ragus is just the opposite. Glass family. Kamen and Alian looked at each other. They seemed to have information on this race. Soon, they rummaged through the database. Glass family, with vitrification and glass generation abilities. Due to its rare and precious abilities, it is now endangered. Well, judge based on my perception. Haz pondered for a while. This is the only glass family member left in your universe. His. Carmen and Olian gasped. In the entire universe, there is only one surviving one, so you can imagine how precious this glass family is. Don't be surprised at 0.8. Haz waved his hand. The glass family in our universe is extinct, and it is already very good that your universe can survive one. When Subai heard this, he was thinking. Of the glass clan, there is only the last member left. As the master of the universe, he can't just watch Legus die like this. There is no other meaning, just pure, just like protecting endangered animals. I don't want a race to be wiped out like this. The extinction of a race is too cruel after all. Okay, Mr. Subai. Haz looked at Subai and chuckled. Then trouble you to get ready and start the journey with us. No need to prepare, you can go now. Subai smiled slightly. He couldn't wait to take Heart's universe seed. Collect early, finish early. Chapter 157. So, after Subai settled everything on the Sharda planet. Then, together with Haz and his party, they embarked on the road to find their companions. It is worth mentioning that Hearts has access to the entire universe of instant transmission. Therefore, they don't need to drive a universe ship or something. Temple of Zeno. The Grand Priest is busy with all kinds of business. Hi! Suddenly, he looked at his angel scepter. Vados. Grand Priest connects with Vados. What's the matter? Is there something wrong? If you don't take care of the Lord of the Universe, you still have time to contact me. It's okay, I'm just idle and bored. Vados yawned. Grand Priest. You have nothing to do, why don't you come to the Temple of Zeno and help me? Don't you know, am I getting dizzy from being so busy every day? 31 Tang Tang is an angel-level combat power, and if he doesn't work hard, he is yawning here? Ah, right. Vados seemed to have thought of something. Convey Subai's order, he's playing lurking recently, don't worry about it. Grand Priest. Are you just thinking about something right now? Really are. Okay, I got it. Grand Priest signaled that he got it. Goodbye. Vados snapped and hung up the call. Grand Priest. So direct. Ahem. Grand Priest took out his scepter and pointed at the people in Supo. He wanted to see who Subai was hanging out with. After some confirmation, the Grand Priest affirmed that Subai was indeed mixed with outsiders. Grand Priest felt helpless. The majestic master of the universe, instead of dealing with the intruders, ran over to fool around with them. Really? I don't know how these people would react if they knew that the people around them were the masters of the universe. Forget it, I don't need to worry about this matter. Grand Priest waved his hand. It's good that Subai can help him deal with some people. Recently, there are too many invaders, and it's a bit overwhelming. Of course he wouldn't be worried that Subai would do bad things to this universe. After all, Yin Bai is the master of this universe. Even if his Grand Priest rebelled, Subai would not rebel. So, Grand Priest kept busy. On the other side, Hez led the crowd and just appeared on a certain planet. Subai looked up and glanced at the sky. He just sensed that the Grand Priest was watching him. The Grand Priest watched for about a second. What's wrong? Hez looked at Subai suspiciously. He knows that Subai is very strong, so he is more concerned about Subai's sudden reaction. Nothing. Subai smiled and looked at Hez. Lead the way, take us there. Yes. The three immediately responded. Although this team is nominally led by hearts. But at this moment, all three of them looked at Subai cautiously, showing their fear of Subai. It seems that they are afraid that Subai will lose control and beat them up. Ahem. Hez coughed a few times to ease the atmosphere. According to my induction, it should be over there. Let's go then. Subai nodded. Seeing that Subai had no objection, the other three also nodded. Then, the four of them flew towards the direction Hez pointed at. After flying for a while, everyone came to a big mountain. What a big mountain! Kamin and Olian were surprised. In their database, they have basically never seen such a big mountain. Isn't this considered a mountain? Hez also felt a little emotional. Is it a mountain range? Subai pondered for a moment. This mountain is indeed huge, similar to Mount Everest in his previous life. Stretched for more than 1,000 miles. Where is the companion you are looking for? Subai looked at Hez and joked. Don't tell me, this mountain is what you call the glass race. Haha, Subai, you're joking. Hez chuckled lightly. According to my induction, the other party is in the mountain. In the mountains? Kamin and Olian were surprised, could they survive in the mountains? It should be something illicit. Subai whispered. Maybe there are caves or something. Ah, Mr. Subai is right. Kamin said at this time. According to my information, the glass family generally lives in places with crystals. In such a huge mountain, there may be some ancient caves, hiding a lot of crystals and the like. Mr. Subai knows so much. At this time, Nan Lian gave Subai a thumbs up. Subai. He knew that this was two people flattering. Because the two of them had offended themselves before, whenever they had the opportunity, they always wanted to get close. It's just that this flattery is too bad. Mr. Subai really knows a lot more than me. Hez also agreed. Subai. Why did you become licking 087? The high cold Hasna you said? Neither can Hez. If he is stronger than Subai, he will naturally be able to make it go. Subai is so much better than him, he doesn't know how to get along with Subai except for praising Subai. After all, he didn't want to offend Subai. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Subai sighed slightly. Hurry up and find the glass clansman, let's proceed to the next step. Hez will act only when everyone is gathered together. And only if Hez acts, Subai can take the seed of universe. He, arguably, cared more about the seed of the universe than Hez did. Yes. The three answered in unison. Orion and Carmen rolled their eyes at Hez. Master Hez, why are you so humble in front of Subai? Hez can only sigh alone, whoever replaces it will be humble. No way, the 600% frequency output can't even shake the opponent. Facing such a character, who is not afraid. Anyway, Hez was very afraid and did not dare to offend Supo easily. Boom! At this moment, Subai directly hit the mountain peak. Boom! In an instant, a cave was blasted out of the mountain. Sure enough, there is a hole in the sky here, let's go. Subai directed a little. Chapter 158. Hearts. Carmen. Orlean. Why do you always blow up the mountain without saying a word? I don't even realize it, our heart can bear it, it can't bear it. But Master Subai is really amazing. He blew up the cave. In such a large mountain, it is difficult to find the exact location of the cave. The three quickly flattered. Subai. These three are really enough. It's nothing, it's just my special ability. Subai signaled everyone to go in. He was too lazy to listen to the flattery of these three people. Special ability? However, Hez muttered to himself. He doesn't remember that Xun can see through this special ability. This Xun from universe is really weird. He didn't know that it was Subai's divine power. Soon, under the leadership of Subai, everyone entered the cave together. Inside the cave, Subai hit a Kaioken directly, and the red iridescent light illuminated the entire cave. Hiss! Seeing Subai's transformation, the three gasped again. Because, they all felt it, Yin Bai's aura soared several times. Especially Hez, he knows what it is. Kaioken. Such a powerful Subai has become several times stronger. Hez trembled in his heart. Horrible, this Subai. Is there no limit to strength? Haze, can you sense the other party's chi? Subai directly ignored the shocked three people. Inquired about the whereabouts of Ragus. Of course he could perceive Legacy's position, but in his perception, Legacy's existence was very strange. It belongs to the category that is difficult to sense, and ordinary people can't perceive it at all. I also rely on the ability of the Lord of the Universe to sense it. Therefore, in order to prevent trouble, Subai directly pretended that he did not perceive it. Oh, this, don't worry, I can sense it. Hez pointed in the direction. Go. Just go this way. Okay. Carmen and Oren responded quickly. Whoosh. In an instant, several people rushed towards the direction Hez pointed at an extremely fast speed. A wall in a cave. Hearts put his hands on the wall. I can feel that the glass people are behind this wall. Stand back, I'm going to break this wall. Hearing this, both Kamin and Alian took a step back. Subai also took a step back silently, at the same time, the power of God was running. Boom! The wall of Hez's palm began to crack continuously. Click! The wall disappears, and a burst of light bursts out. Swish! Hez, Carmine and Oren all disappeared in the Lord of Light. Only Subai looked at the light curtain in front of him thoughtfully. After the wall disappeared, it became a light curtain. Swish! Subai waved his hand lightly. The light curtain disappeared and turned back into a wall. The power of God is really useful. Subai sighed with emotion. Just now, he used the power of God to create an illusion. The wall broken by Hez, including the light curtain, are all illusions created by Subai. In the end, that fantasy directly sucked the three of them into the illusion. Now, there is only Subai in reality. Let me see, glass family. Subai walked to the wall. Click. In an instant, the real wall collapsed. In front of Subai, a girl wrapped in crystal appeared. Ragus. Subai whispered her name. However, the ice crystal girl in front of him still didn't give him any response. Still sleeping. Subai put his arm on the ice crystal. Buzz. Groups of divine power came out from Subai's palm and were transported to the cause of the ice crystal. Ragus' eyes are open. Click. The crystal also shattered all over the place. Hug. Legacy's first words really exceeded Subai's expectations. However, Subai immediately understood. It may be that Ragus lost his tribe, and he was imprisoned alone for many years, so he was too lonely. Will long for friends. It's like in Dragon Ball, when she learned that Hez was going to use her for combos, she was very happy. She was so desperate for a partner. This is a guy who is seriously lacking in love. Subai figured it out in an instant, and then went up to hug Legus. There is no other meaning, I just want to give this lonely girl a little warmth. The two hugged for a moment. Thank you. Ragus took the initiative to thank. Nothing. Subai took a few steps back. Well. Looking at Subai who was retreating, Lagacy was rather depressed, because Subai was the first person she saw after being sealed. At the same time, she is also the one who rescued her, and she has a special dependence on Subai. As if Subai leaves, she will be frozen again. It seemed that only Subai could save her. Don't leave me. Lagus looked at Subai eagerly. Don't worry, I will protect you. Subai smiled at Lagus. Before they met, he had already thought about it. Lagus, a precious member of the Glass clan, he had to protect him. As the master of the universe, he can't let a race go extinct. Thank you. Lagus tugged at the corner of Subai's clothes. Subai didn't respond to this either. Seeing that Subai had no objection, Lagus breathed a sigh of relief. It's so good that you are willing not to abandon me. Is a very warm person. A warm thought arose in Ragus' heart. It was at this time that Subai secretly used the power of God. Swish! The extremely embarrassed Hez and others appeared in front of him. Thinking about it, they encountered many enemies in the illusion before and were seriously injured. Someone. Seeing someone appear, Lagus immediately hid behind Subai. As for Hez, who was also attracted by Lagus's voice, he immediately looked at the claws. At a glance, he was sure that Lagus was the Glass clansman he was looking for. Only. Seeing Lagacy hiding behind Subai, she is extremely dependent on Subai. Hez was speechless for a while. Inexplicably, he felt that he had lost something, which made him very painful. Heartache. When Hazy was depressed, Subai threw a few more celestial beans. Chapter 159. Heal your injury first. Subai said indifferently. Of course he knew why these three people were in such a mess. What he changed in the illusion was Broly, the berserker. When they met the crazy Broly, the three of them naturally couldn't please. Hez didn't hesitate, and directly swallowed the fairy beans. Kamen and Olian also recovered. Damn, I was sucked into the illusion before. Hez complained depressingly. Subai just nodded. By the way, why didn't I see you? Hez didn't understand. At that time in the illusion, why wasn't Subai there? Maybe it's because of my teacher. Subai chuckled lightly. Illusions don't absorb handsome guys. Pooh. Lagus was directly amused by Subai. It's just that Hez and the others rolled their eyes. Not handsome yet. I'm so handsome, why don't I accept it? Hearts can only understand that Subai is strong and has not been hit. The strength of the three of them is not as good as that of Subai, so they got hit by the move. This is. Hez coughed lightly, and looked at Lagus. Of course he knew that this was a member of the Glass clan. Only. Looking at Lagacy's guarded eyes, if he speaks rashly, it will make the other party unhappy. Therefore, let Subai introduce. Oh, I forgot to introduce. Subai took Lagacy's little 863 hand. This is the last survivor of the Glass clan, named La Tongxi. After you were all sucked into the illusion, I rescued her by myself. After Subai introduced Ragus to the three Hazes, he turned around and introduced the three Hazes to Ragus. Ragus, these three people are Hearts, Carmine, and Olin. Hearing Subai's introduction, Lagacy's guarded eyes eased a lot. Oh, so it's Subai's friend? That's good. Ragus. Hez hesitated for a moment, then wanted to extend his hand to shake hands with Ragus. As a result, as soon as he stretched out his arm, Lagus took several steps back in an instant. Hearts? I go? As for? So wary? Let's talk again when we have a chance. Subai could only smile. He also understood, after all Lagus was used to being alone. Now she doesn't believe in anyone except Subai, and she abstains from everyone. Okay. Hez could only wave his hand. Okay, if you can't be friends, you can't be friends. At the very least, it's enough for me to release the combined skill. Hearts, DBDJ, can only comfort himself secretly. Okay, who is the next teammate? Subai looked at Hez. Where are we going to find it? Next. Hez also hastily adjusted his mood, trying not to be so depressed. Go to planet Shama. I have a hunch that there is a strong man waiting for us. Then hurry up and leave. Subai smiled. He is still very concerned about Hearts calling his teammates. After all, only by gathering his teammates can he start cultivating the seed of universe. Let's go. Hearts led the crowd, and directed a universe instant transmission. Planet Sharma. Swish. In an instant, several people appeared on the planet. However, blood flowed like rivers under their feet. Countless human beings died tragically. Of course, these humans are not the kind of humans on Earth. But in the universe, other races. This is... Olian's face changed slightly. As an artificial human, he felt a little uncomfortable seeing this scene. Is this different from hell on Earth? Bloody. This is... Has also frowned. He loves human beings from the bottom of his heart, so he is very upset to see so many human beings die tragically. As for Subai, he looked into the distance. I thought, I might know why. Subai pointed to the existence in the distance, and then said. Has, this guy, is that the strong man you're looking for? Has followed suit. It was a guy in black. Has sensed that he was powerful, and he was indeed the target he was looking for. It's just that he still holds some stumps in his hands. Under the feet, there is also a river of blood. Could it be that he killed these humans? Haz's expression changed. Is this guy, his teammate, a guy who hates humans? Will such an existence be willing to help him save mankind? Didn't you know if you asked in the past? Subai smiled. At this time, the other party also came over. He also found Subai and his party who suddenly appeared. After all the humans on this planet were killed by him. Such a group of people suddenly appeared, and it was difficult for him not to notice it. That person is the fit Zamasu. Who are you? Zamasu looked at several people. It's a bit strange, without the power of God, but able to have universe instant transmission? These human beings seem to be very powerful. Zamasu sighed with emotion. Subai hid his divine power. There is no aura of deterrence, nor will one reveal one's identity. My name is Subai. Subai answered first. He wanted to see Zamasu's reaction. Zamasu just frowned, his performance proved that he didn't know Subai. Subai understood that this Zamasu was invaded by other universes. Not at all the Zamasu from the future universe. So, I don't know him. Wait, you're Syun. Before Hez and the others introduced themselves. Zamasu's face changed. He found Subai's tail. Although he didn't know Subai, but... He was in their universe, but he had seen Syuns like Son Goku and Vegeta. Yes, I am. Subai smiled. Bastard. Damn human. Zamasu rushed directly to Subai. Boom. Subai didn't make a move, Ha just set off. In an instant, Zamasu was pressed to the ground, and he couldn't get up even if he got up. Humph. Hez snorted coldly. Sure enough, my own supergravity is still quite powerful. Looking at this guy in front of him, he can suppress it casually. Subai is really just a special case. Bastard human. Zamasu was crushed and unable to move, but still gritted his teeth and glared at Hez. Hats, are you sure this guy is our companion? Alian couldn't help asking. This is more violent than Subai. Subai beat them, at least he has a reason. This guy, even a saint has no reason. Horrible. It's too violent. Chapter 160. Ahem, it should be our companion. Hez is also a little uncertain. Wait a minute, I'll ask him. Hearts walked up to Zamasu. Do you want to overthrow Zeno too? Hez's ability is only to perceive the existence that may become his teammates. Therefore, he can accurately locate each planet. Specifically, he didn't know what kind of human being the other party was. Therefore, he also wondered, can this Zamasu really become his teammate? Overthrow Zeno's rule. Zamasu's eyes lit up. Okay. After overthrowing Zeno's rule, no one can stop me from carrying out the human plan. Very good. Seeing Zamasu's slightly excited expression, everyone nodded. No problem, it looks like this Zamasu could indeed be their teammate. Can you really overthrow Zeno's rule? Zamasu asked Hez puzzled. Of course, but... Hez's expression became serious. Tell me first, why do you want to kill these humans? Because, I hate humans. Zamasu didn't hide either. I'm executing the human plan. Hez and the others gasped. Humanity Plan Zero, what a scary thing. Hez also pondered secretly. It seemed that after his plan was successful, he had to kill this guy. This Zamasu can't really be a companion. Subai, on the other hand, let out a low sigh. As the Lord of the Universe, watching the entire planet of human beings being exterminated, he also sighed a little. From a certain point of view, these are his subordinates and subjects. This is also the consequence of the invasion of the whole universe, if gods of destruction and angel cannot arrive in time. These ordinary people are about to suffer. This Zamasu, he will be exiled to the realm of nothingness someday. Subai pondered for a while. He intends to deal with both Zamasu in the same way. At the moment, Zamasu, who thinks this overthrows Zeno's rule, doesn't know yet. In this team, there are already 2 people who are thinking about how to kill him. This Sun is our companion, you can't shoot him. Hazy reminded before letting go of Zamasu. Prevent him from taking another shot at Subai. If you want to overthrow Zeno, follow our lead. Okay. Zamasu chuckled. After overthrowing Zeno, I will destroy you humans again, the same. Does not affect. Soon, a few of them formed an alliance temporarily. Very well, our team has been formed. Hez chuckled slightly in relief. Next, the Seed of the Universe plan is officially launched. Just start with the first universe. Subai was taken aback. Because he remembered that in the original book, Haze's companion obviously had the evil Sun Kampa. Hez not planning to look for Kamba now? Anyway, it's good that they can quickly collect energy to play the Seed of the Universe. Save them wasting time. So, Subai didn't say anything, but nodded in approval. So, Hearts led the crowd and directly made an instant transmission. Brush. First universe, some unnamed planet. Hazy and Subai and others appeared on this planet. Let me observe first. Hez scanned around and made sure there was nothing wrong. So, everyone, step back. Hez stretched out his arm, motioning for everyone to retreat. Subai and the others also took a few steps back together. Buzz. Hez activated the energy, and a small universe seed appeared in his hands. This powerful energy. Zamasu couldn't turn his head. This energy is too strong. He felt that if he devoured this ability, you can definitely improve yourself several levels. Facing gods of destruction, I'm afraid you won't be afraid anymore. Humph. Hez snorted triumphantly. Everything has just begun, the seed of the universe hasn't grown yet. Hearts put the Seed of Universe on the ground and began to let the Seed of Universe absorb energy. Moss was shocked by this. What? Is such a strong energy just the beginning? Is it too exaggerated? Buzz. The Seed of the Universe emits clusters of transparent light waves, affecting the entire universe. At the same time, Subai felt something in his heart. The energy of the first universe is slowly absorbed. However, fortunately, this universe energy is renewable, not the origin of the universe. Give the Seed of Universe to absorb a little, and it can grow again in the future. After realizing this, Subai was completely relieved. In this way, he has absolutely no objection to cultivating the Seed of Universe. After Hez has been trained, he will grab it by himself. While everyone is waiting for the Seed of Universe to absorb energy. Boom! A terrifying aura came from the other side of the planet. It's so evil, but it's quite strong. In an instant, Subai caught this breath. Same as Broly, very wild. At the same time, he immediately realized that this guy is the evil Sun, Ba. Unexpectedly, Kamba hid in the first universe. It was Hez they met in the first universe. Who? Zamasu and Hez looked over there warily. Boom! Kamba's eyes were blank, and he rushed over directly. Ah! Kamba roared, and rushed towards the Seed of Universe. As if, encountered something delicious. Bastard! Hez was shocked. How can I let him eat my own universe seed? Boom! In an instant, Hez directly activated the gravity and smashed it to Kamba. However, the supergravity that is enough to crush the combined Zamasu operates on Kamba. It turned out that it only slowed down Kamba's actions. What? Hez was shocked. What the hell is this universe? Why so many monsters? Roar! It seemed that he had sensed the suppression, and Kampa, who was upset in his heart, roared again. His aura suddenly soared several times. In an instant, Haz's suppression was completely released. Damn Syun! Zamasu charged straight at the Kamba. He could tell that Kampa had a tail and was Syun. He is very upset with Syun. If I can't beat Subai, won't I beat you? With such a mentality, he rushed to Kanpaxi. Chapter 161. Boom! In an instant, Zamasu raised his arm and punched Kamba. The thick black flames of Kamba swallowed Zamasu in an instant. Ah! In the blackness, Zamasu only had time to scream. In an instant, the whole person's eyes were blank, and they stared at Subai and others. A look, I want to kill you in reverse. I was demonized by Kampa. At a glance, Subai confirmed the state of the fit Thai. Infected by the evil breath of Syun the Evil. Humph! Haz snorted coldly at this moment. He didn't say anything, just raised his hand lightly. Boom! In an instant, the demonized Zamasu was directly crushed to the ground. And Kampa, who was struggling, also had an instant body meal. Obviously, Hearts has increased his suppression. Enough of the fuss, is there any 070? Haz glanced at Kampa and Zamasu indifferently. I can't beat Subai with gravity. Still can't deal with you? Hee. Ugh. Kampa was still baring his teeth, wanting to stand up again. On the other side, Zamasu has been suppressed and unable to resist. Still struggling. Haz snorted coldly. This guy, it seems that if you don't teach him a lesson, it will be impossible. Boom! Hearts hit it hard again. In an instant, huge pressure hit Kampa in all directions. Ah! Kampa screamed and was directly crushed to the ground. How dare you provoke me? Haz glanced at Kampa indifferently. It's amazing. Alian and Carmen were both stunned. Unexpectedly, Haz was so powerful that he could even suppress such a terrifying Kampa. When fighting against Subai before, everyone didn't realize this at all. In this regard, Haz just smiled slightly. He proved with his ability that he is not afraid of anyone except Subai. Before they could breathe a sigh of relief. Roar! Kampa roared again. The hair started to turn golden in all directions. Super Syun! Everyone realized this instantly. This Syun can turn into a Superman. Boom! Haz's suppression was like a broken string. Kampa immediately stood up. Suppression is useless. Seeing this, Subai was a little surprised. According to the plot in Dragon Ball Heroes, Kampa of KSI seems to be on par with Jiren. At that time, Hearts suppressed Jiren with ease. Now, it is difficult for Hearts to suppress Kampa. Could it be? The seed of universe hasn't fully grown, is it the same with Haz's power? His subsequent powerful power is the result of absorbing the seed of universe? Subai understood, it seems that Hearts has been using the seed of universe to grow. Hi! It seems that if I don't teach you a lesson, you don't know what respect is. Haz threw his leather jacket away. Swish! With a fit of anger, Ha directly fought with Kampa. He is also full of fire. Bang 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 bang! The two exchanged punches in an instant, but Haza fell into a disadvantage. However, the use of gravity attack is not too embarrassing. This Syun is so strong. At this time, Komas had regained his senses. He glanced at Kampa angrily. Alian and Kamen were also a little worried. It seems that this Kampa is not something they can deal with. Could it be that this group of them are going to die before they leave school? Zamasu is also a headache. Is this team really going to deal with Zeno's team? Randomly encountered a monster in the first universe, and almost wiped out? Thinking of this, he glanced at Subai. This Syun, I haven't shot that yet. It seems to have sensed Zamasu's gaze, so you responded with a smile. The next moment, he took a step forward. He's about to make a move. Swish! Subai stretched out his arms and waved at Kampa. Boom! In an instant, Kampa, who was in a super sports state, was directly knocked out by a slap, and at the same time returned to his normal state. Ah, this! Zamasu's eyes widened, full of disbelief. Olian couldn't help trembling too. Carmen took a few steps back, as if seeing some monster. Haz looked at Subai with a complicated expression. With a slap, he actually brought Chao Sai Kampa back to normal? What are you kidding? Everyone was amazed. Subai's strength is like a fowl. Is Zamasu powerful? Kamen and Oren feel that Zamasu is much better than the two of them. Hadn't he been held down by Haz? Is Hearts strong? There is no doubt that he has thoroughly proved his next day by crushing Zamasu at will. However, he was almost rubbed by Kamba. And it was such a powerful Kamba who almost wiped them out. It was solved with a slap by Subai. Incredible! What are you looking at? Subai glanced at the stunned crowd. Hats, why don't you hurry up to cultivate and absorb the seed of universe, and then improve your strength? Emphatically, Subai reminded Haz. Hurry up and cultivate the seed of universe for me, don't touch the fish. Oh! Haz nodded again and again, recovering from the shock. In an instant, he ran to the side of the seed of universe. He wants to speed up the cultivation of the universe seed, and then absorb part of the power. In this way, after his strength increases, he will not encounter such things again. Even if it's not as good as Subai, if you can catch up with Subai a little bit, it's fine. With this in mind, Hearts cultivated the seed of universe with all his heart. Soon, Haz completed the absorption of the seed of universe. The first universe, the absorption is complete. Haz smiled as he looked at the seed of universe that had grown to the size of a basketball 0.2 in front of him. Such a kind of universe is decent. Haz put his arm on the universe seed, and in a moment, he absorbed part of the power. Boom! A huge aura erupted directly from Haz's body. The terrifying power surprised Zamasu, Kamen, and Oren. It's too strong. Haz with this strength, compared to before, is completely two people. Subai is also clear. Sure enough. Just absorbing one universe can improve so much, and absorb more than 10 universes in the later stage. At that time, Haz could easily hold Jiren. But improve yourself with the seed of universe. After all, with this small improvement, Subai is not at peace. However, the seed of the universe can only belong to him. Chapter 162. The Bastard. After being promoted by the seed of universe, Hearts looked at Kamba. He could feel that he was completely different now. Now he decided to teach Kamba a lesson. Let me wake him up. Kamba signaled everyone to step back and leave it to him. Subai smiled, didn't say anything, just stepped aside. Zamasu was a little helpless. Alas, once these human beings have a little power, they are like a villain. Can't wait to show it. Tut tut. However, although there was emotion in his heart, he didn't do anything and stepped aside. Olian and Kamen had no objections. Hearts put away the seed of universe and descended in front of Kamba. Swish! With a wave of his hand, Kamba was directly thrown out. The huge impact revived the comatose Kamba. Ah! Kamba, who came to his senses, immediately erupted into a crazy breath. He is still irrational, he only knows how to fight. In an instant, he rushed towards the prey in front of him. 31 Haz. Presumptuous. Haz clenched his fist with one hand, instantly using 100% of his superpower. Boom! In one fell swoop, Kamba was directly suppressed. It worked. After the seed of universe absorbed the power, Hearts really became stronger. This thought arose in several people's minds. Yes, at this growth rate, after absorbing all the universes, Hearts should be able to easily defeat Kamba. Subai was a little bit emotional, it was a bit difficult for Hearts to suppress Kamba before. The seed of universe is really magical. As for Haz, he was also a little emotional at the moment. My strength has increased so much. Maybe I can suppress Subai now? As soon as he thought of this, he thought of Subai's terrifying power. In an instant, he shook his head quickly. How can I have such an idea? No, no. If I offend Subai, wouldn't I be belching myself? He knows very well that Subai is Sun. Even if I have grown up now, compared with Subai who can transform into a super race. It seems to be much worse. Can't afford to provoke, can't afford to circle. Haz shook his head hastily, forgetting the thought of suppressing Subai. Then, he cast a dark face again and looked at the suppressed Kamba. You bastard, why are you attacking us? He is very angry. Because if it wasn't for Subai's move. If it wasn't for their team, there would happen to be someone as strong as Subai. So. They were attacked by Kanba this time. Even if they could win, it would be a miserable victory. Ah! Kanba yelled at Has. As if there is no self-awareness at all. This guy. Has frowned. It should be some kind of irrational. Zamasu walked over at this time. When I executed the Universe Zero plan, I killed a lot of this kind of human beings. According to what I mean, it's better to kill him directly. Oren. Carmen. Is this guy really okay? Why do you keep your mouth shut, just to exterminate human beings? We are organized and disciplined heroes fighting for the salvation of all mankind. Why does it feel so shameful for such a person to join us? Hez was silent for a moment after hearing Zamasu's words. Then, he looked at Subai, as if he was asking for Subai's opinion. Zamasu also suddenly thought of something, and quickly looked at Subai. He knew that although Hez was the captain in name. However, Subai's opinion is the most important. No one dares to ignore Subai, just because the strong are respected in this world, and Subai is the strongest. Subai just waved his hand, indicating that he doesn't care, and you can deal with it yourself. Afterwards, he played poker with Ragus. Hearts? Hez thought for a while, and then said to Zamasu and the others. I want to try to see if I can wake it up. After awakening him, maybe it can be used by us. For our use. Olian and the others were moved. Because of Kampa's fighting power, they all see it. If you say you don't want to recruit, that's a lie. Then let's try. Olian and the others agreed very much. Well, I'll try. Hez nodded, and began to release the purification ability on Kamba. Hez's energy descended on Kamba. The black energy of Kamba is dissipating at a speed visible to the naked eye. His black ability is decreasing. It works. Kamin and the others were overjoyed. Great, we can have a new super teammate. These evil spirits are hard to dispel, but it's not a big problem. Hez was also slightly joyful. Swish! With another wave of his hand, Hearts increased his strength a little. After a while, all the evil spirits in Kanba's body have been washed away. Already no different from ordinary people. Subai looked sideways slightly. No wonder that among the heroes of Dragon Ball, Kamba had an evil spirit at the beginning, but it disappeared after following Haz. Was it originally removed by Haz? Kamba covered his head and looked around in confusion. Where am I? Who I am? What am I doing? Kamba is very confused, but Haza seems to have seen through Kamba's secret. He took the initiative to introduce everything about this universe to Kamba. After the introduction, which universe are you from? Hearts asked Kamba. 117. I am responsible for the universe. Kamba whispered. Negative universe? Hez and the others were taken aback. Even Subai was taken aback. Negative universe? He has watched Dragon Ball for so long, but he has never heard of this thing. Because our universe has a lot of evil aura. Kamba pondered for a while. It's the same breath that I had at the beginning. So, we call it the negative universe. You've been living in that environment, wouldn't you go crazy? Olian was stunned. Asked in a voiceless voice. No, because we are used to it in our universe. Kamba shook his head. Where, the breath of evil fills each of us. We may be evil, but we don't get out of control because we are used to it. And after coming to this universe, the evil aura that has always accompanied me disappeared. I didn't adapt to the situation, which led to my madness. Subai understood. This is because I didn't adapt to crossing two universes, which led to my own madness. Kamba, this is the real acclimatization. Negative universe, what universe is that? Hez couldn't help asking. He became even more curious, and he still had a negative concept of universe. Chapter 163. Subai also tilted his ears slightly, he is also very interested in this universe. Negative universe is negative universe. Kamba said of course. People in our universe call it the negative universe. Subai. Hearts? Come on, ask for nothing. It's like a human living in the universe and making friends with aliens. Then where did the aliens come from? He said Earth. Aliens don't live on the Earth, how do they know what the Earth is? Hez scratched his head aside, how should he ask him that? Subai's eyes lit up, and he left the mouth. Is there anything special in the negative universe? Tell me about it. The most special thing is that there is a lot of evil spirit. Kampa pondered for a while. Compared to this universe, our universe is full of evil. Then there is also the environment. There are not so many flowers and plants in our universe, which is rather harsh. Subai. It's just nonsense to say this. That's it. Subai thought of something again. What level are you in your universe? This question should be able to judge the strength of the universe where Kanba is located. At my level. Kanba scratched his head. In our universe, it's average. His. Hez and the others gasped. Kanba is so strong, but in their universe, it's just average? Subai didn't react at all, and he expected it. Every universe has the top combat power, and even if the top combat power is not as good as Angel, it will not be much worse. As for Kampa, it is obviously far from Angel. Well, I see. Subai nodded. Okay, my question is over, if you want to ask anything, just ask. Next, Hez discussed whether or not Kamba should act together with them. Kanba thought about it for a while, and felt that he had nowhere to go, so we might as well go together. After that, everyone started the journey of collecting the energy of the universe. Thanks to the addition of Subai, the master of the universe, their plan to collect the energy of the universe went very smoothly. Even if angel or gods of destruction found them, they would turn a blind eye and ignore them completely. Soon, they collected most of the universe. The current seed of universe has also grown to the size of the original book. There's a problem. Hearts said to the crowd. The current seed of the universe is no longer able to satisfy and absorb the energy of the universe. To continue to grow, we must fight. The seed of the universe also needs to absorb the fighting power of local fighters. Having said that, Hez still glanced at Subai. Their team is like this, although he is the captain in name. However, all important decisions in the team must be approved by Subai. There is no way, because Bai's strength is too strong. Then let's fight. Subai nodded. This is not surprising to him, because Hez in the original book is like this. After silently absorbing a few universes, they then fought with great fanfare. Attracted the attention of many people. Will it attract the attention of the gods if we fight? Zamasu was still a little worried. For example, gods of destruction, these existences. If we are noticed, will something happen? Don't worry. Hez smiled confidently. The me now is not the same as before. After absorbing several universes, he has the confidence to suppress the so-called gods of destruction. Then what are you waiting for? Let's start to act. Olian clapped his hands excitedly. It's time to announce to the whole universe that our team exists. Now, he can be said to be full of energy. Well, it's time to announce to all humans in the universe that they don't have to fear Xeno anymore. Hez also stood up. He took a pleasant breath. The glorious mission of saving all mankind can now be announced to the public. So, the first universe we attacked. Hez began to choose. Why don't you go to the sixth universe first? Subai suggested. Anyway, it's not bad that you can absorb energy just to fight, right? I let the Syuns fight with you at will, and it should be solved. Yes. Hez clapped his hands excitedly. They almost forgot. Subai is still the king of Syun. With Subai's prestige, ordering those Syuns to fight and play with them is completely fine. Then I will trouble you, Mr. Subai. Hez was very polite. It's okay, we're all friends. Subai smiled. What's so polite about that? Anyway, when the time comes, the seed of the universe will still be mine. To cultivate things for myself, can I do more? Looking at the current seed of universe, Bai is very satisfied. The seed of universe is getting bigger and bigger, and he can feel that the energy of the seed of universe is getting more and more. Very nice. Then let's go now. Hez snapped his fingers. He can't wait. Can't wait to absorb the energy of the sixth universe. Let's go. Subai nodded. Swish. In an instant, under the leadership of Hearts, everyone went to the sixth universe, Sharda. Sixth universe, due to planets. Hey, when will Subai come back? Number 21 was in a daze on the bed board. I really miss Subai, I haven't seen Zhao Zhao for a few days. She can restrain everything, but facing Subai, there is no way. Because she has the power of Subai in her body. Me too. Number 18 was also somewhat nostalgic. I really miss the theory and theology that Subai talked about. Well. Vados came over at this time. Since we miss him, why don't we see where he is? Speaking of which, she did not take out the angel scepter. Huh? It's not good to peek at Subai, right? Yeah, this is equivalent to an invasion of privacy, I don't think it's very good. Although they said so, the two had already climbed to Angel's scepter. Can't wait to see what Subai is up to now. Vados. These two girls, really? Talking without looking at the mouth, the body is quite honest. Okay, I'll search for Subai for you now. Vados tapped the angel scepter. Chapter 164. Vados began to use the angel scepter to search for Subai throughout the universe. But she knew that Subai was acting in the whole universe. After searching for a moment, Vados frowned slightly. What's the matter, man? In other universes, there is no Subai? Could it be that he returned to the 6th universe? Vados immediately adjusted the search range back to the 6th universe, instantly. Then she discovered that Subai had already appeared in the 6th universe. And I'm chatting with Caulifla and Syun in the Sharda Planet Lounge. What? You're back already? Vados was taken aback. Whoosh. At this time, the numbers 18 and 21 beside her disappeared. The two of them couldn't hide their excitement after seeing that Subai had returned to Sharda. He rushed over directly. These two people, really? Vados shook his head helplessly. Just when he was about to move over, he found that Margarita and Kessie had appeared beside Subai. Are these two girls moving so quickly? Vados was startled, and without hesitation, instant transmission passed over. 607. Planet Sharda, Syun's hospitality room. Heize, Zamesu and the others looked at the beautiful woman beside Subai silently. Excluding Ragas who was acting with them, does Subai still have so many girls on the planet Sharda? Especially those 3 human women. It feels like everything is unfathomable. Not to mention how the breath is, how did the 3 of them appear, none of Hez and the others could see it. Their actions are fast. Hez couldn't help shivering. Subai, this is horrible. It's okay to be strong, even his subordinates are so scary. The 3 women who were amazed by Hez are naturally the 3 angels of Vados. Hez a new angel, but only when he was with Subai. Due to Subai's instructions, the angels have all turned into ordinary human women, the kind with fair skin and beautiful skin. It's not blue skin, and it doesn't have any angel aura. In this way, Heize did not recognize that these 3 beautiful women are actually angels. Olian, you can't find a girlfriend like Subai in the future. Kamin secretly said to her younger brother. It's too much, like this. Orlean. I thought about it, but I don't have the ability. Okay, sister, don't worry, I'm sure I won't mess around with my girlfriend. Olian sighed, his sister is really real, she cares about everything. Then he glanced at Subai furtively and enviously. That's great, all of them are so beautiful, gentle and obedient. If it's not that I don't have this ability, I can try it high or low. Okay, let's talk when I'm done. Subai signaled Vados and the others to make way first, and stop surrounding themselves. While Subai enjoyed it. Not to mention anything else, how many people circle around me is really not a good influence. They didn't look at Syun who was passing by, but everyone looked at him with envy and jealousy. Although I didn't dare to say anything clearly, I guess I must be very jealous in my heart. Alas, it's not good for my subordinates to become autistic. Subai is still very considerate of his subordinates, so he asked Vados and others to disperse first. Then you are done with this matter, remember to find us. Vados and others looked at Subai expectantly. All right. Subai waved his hand. By the way, this sister. Vados looked at Ligas. It's wired. It feels like I met people of this race in ancient times. What race are they from? Glass family. Margarita reminded. Wow. Both Vados and Kes were surprised. Are they really glass people? So rare. Sister, would you like to play poker with us? Vados invited, DBD. The 6 of us just got together 2 tables of fighting the landlords. Legacy nervously grabbed the corner of Subai's clothes. She has been alone for thousands of years, how could she be so popular? She is afraid. You can also fight the landlord with them first. Subai smiled. They all like fighting the landlord, you can try it, it's very fun. It's a game I invented. Huh? A game invented by Subai. Ragas's eyes lit up, who had no interest at all. Then I want to play with Subai. Play with them first, and then play with you after I finish my work. Surai smiled. Good. Lagus nodded slightly. So, Vados and Lagus left together. Seeing Lagus leaving, Hazy hesitated to speak. This is the companion he was looking for. Then it's gone. After hesitating for a moment, he finally held back. He didn't want to offend Subai because of Aragus. Subai, he can't afford to offend. Even if he has absorbed a lot of universe energy. However, the stronger he becomes, the more he can realize Yunbai's unfathomable power. He can solve any enemy and anything with a single slap. Too strong. Okay, it's time to get down to business. Subai watched Vados and the others leave, and he turned to look at Hez and the others. That's right, it's time to get down to business. Hez and the others haven't forgotten what the few of us who came to Sharda do. The masters in the 6th universe, our people can be said to occupy half of the country. Subai smiled slightly. This sentence is still low-key. Because, apart from Hit and Sayonel, only Xun is left in the 6th universe. After all, Jin-san and the others are from the foreign universe, so they are not included in the 6th universe. It can be said that 80% of the high-end combat power of the 6th universe is Xun. So, you want to fight with the masters of the 6th universe, then, come to us Xun, you must be right. With a wave of Subai's hand, Gabe and Caulifla immediately got busy. A moment later, Caulifla, Kale, and Gabe's people, leading the Xun team, came in front of Subai. How about it? Has, let's fight. Subai smiled lightly. Hearts? No, why does it feel different from the original plan? Didn't the original plan say that we would play a show? How do you feel? You look like you want to kill me. Looking at the dense crowd of Xuns outside the door, Haza couldn't help shivering. So scary. Chapter 165. Fight. When the Xuns heard that they were going to fight, they all looked at Hazy excitedly. Hez trembled again. Mad. Is this a pack of hungry wolves? Terrible. Zamasu couldn't help trembling too. Oh my god, are the humans in this universe so strong? It seems that when implementing human plans in the future, we should pay more attention to this universe. Ahem, didn't you agree before? Let's just make a point. Hez coughed lightly. It seems to be reminding Subai, don't kill us. No matter what it means, don't you still have to fight? Supo just smiled. Caulifla, Gabe, you two have a good fight with the Hezes. Kale, you go to fight the others. If necessary, you and Caulifla can use earrings. What Subai said, of course, is the Potara earrings, reminding them that they can fit. Yes. Master Subai. The three answered in unison. Let's fight, Hez. Subai took a step back. Without the collision of energy, the seed of universe cannot absorb energy. For the seed of the universe, let's fight hard. Hearts? I fight and you just watch the show from the sidelines. However, Hearts did nothing else. He just took a breath. Subai is right, the seed of the universe is his own, if he does not fight, who else can he count on? For the better growth of the universe seed, what are these enemies? Hez took a deep breath. Bring it on. In an instant, Hez, Caulifla and others fought together. And Zamasu, before he could react, was pressed and rubbed by Kale. Kale couldn't say why, anyway. See Zamasu and want to rub him. The battle lasted for about half a day. Caulifla and others are not Hez's opponents. Facing Hez's gravity attack, they were powerless to resist. In the end, Caulifla and Kale chose to combine. After merging, Tianfu rubbed Hazy intoxicatedly. Due to the change of opponents, Gabe led other Xuns and began to besiege others. Although on Xun planet, there are only dozens of people who can transform into Super Blue. The siege by dozens of people also caused Zamasu and the others to suffer a lot. Especially Kampa, after losing his magic energy, his ability will drop significantly. Not a group of Xun opponents at all. After the battle lasted for half a day, Hez discovered that the energy collection of the Seed of Universe was complete. Immediately call Subai to stop. Enough, enough. Don't fight. Hez was a little embarrassed. Kevlar is really too strong, his gravity can't hold Kevlar at all. And he felt that if Kefla hadn't been merciful, he would have been beaten to death. That's right. He was sure that Kefla was merciful. The fact is also true, Caulifla and Kale's two Ultra Blue combat powers can be compared with Son Goku and Vegeta in the original book. And Hez in the original book can't beat Gogeta, so naturally he can't beat Kefla. In order to prevent Hez from being killed, he couldn't cultivate the Seed of Universe for himself, so he specifically let Kefla's men show mercy. Humph! Don't fight like this! Kefla snorted triumphantly, and instantly disintegrated. Hearts? Can't beat, really can't beat, this fit person is too strong beg. Chapter 166. Seeing Hez give up, the Seed of Universe also collected energy. Okay, stop it. Subai was also in order, and Sun immediately stopped all hands. On Zamesu's side, it's also very embarrassing. Although he is immortal, he is still powerless in the face of the siege of many Suns. After all, being beaten all the time, no one can stand it. During the fight, Zamesu just wanted to catch his breath when the Sun 410s on the right gave him a Kamehameha. As soon as he knocks off the one on the right, the Suns on the left give him an ultimate flash. Miserable. As for Kempa and others who are not immortal, it is even worse. Everyone was covered in wounds, and it felt like they were only one step away from death. The battle was completely over, and everyone on Hez's side breathed a sigh of relief, full of fear. I never expected that. I thought it was just a cut scene, but in the end my side was almost wiped out. Subai's influence is also too strong. How is it, Seed of the Universe? Subai walked to Hez's side. The first thing to ask is the Seed of the Universe. He also only cares about the Seed of the Universe. It's been absorbed very well. Now the Seed of the Universe is only one universe away, so it can be done. Hez smiled at Subai. Although he was beaten badly, he didn't dare to show dissatisfaction. Very well, then go to the last universe. Subai nodded. The last universe is the 7th universe. Let's take a break first. Hez coughed a few times. On their side, after experiencing the battle just now, they are all a bit miserable. All of them have minor injuries and serious injuries, so they are not suitable for fighting immediately. Oh, I forgot, you guys have to rest there. Subai smiled. Hearts? Zamesu. Kamba. Olian. Carmine. Are you treating us like thugs who don't need rest? At the same time, Hez was also a little puzzled. Obviously this is to create a universe seed for himself, why is Subai so concerned about that? As if the owner of the universe seed is not him, but Subai. After enough rest, Subai and Heza prepared again. Okay, everyone, are you ready? Hez looked at Zamesu, Kanba, and the others. The final battle. Are you ready? Don't worry, Hearts. Zamesu smiled at Hearts. Kamba and Olian also gave Hazy a reassuring look. Okay. Then let's go. Hearts just planned to use group teleportation and rush directly to the 7th universe. Wait a minute, wait a moment. Subai said hastily. What's wrong? Hez paused immediately, and everyone looked at Subai. None of them could care less, but Subai. They dare not ignore. It's like this. I suddenly thought of something very important. Subai gave a 5.3 smile to several people. I'll go there later by myself, so don't send me off. 7th universe, right. I'll go there later. Hi. Hez was taken aback. Wait for others to go there first, Subai will go first? Is there a problem? Subai looked at the surprised Hez. No. There is no problem. Hez shook his head. In his opinion, it makes no difference whether Subai comes or not to attack a 7th universe. Chapter 167. After all, they are not made of mud, they will be broken when touched by others. The 7th universe, they are not afraid. That's fine, you guys go first. I'll be there later. Subai smiled. There are really important things, otherwise I wouldn't back down. You know, I'm not afraid of any enemies. Has nodded. He knew that if it wasn't for something very important, Subai wouldn't jump out of the battle. After all, no one can scare him. Therefore, he did not doubt the authenticity of Subai's words. Only, Subai, can you do universe instant transmission? Has looked at Subai puzzled. This is the 6th universe of 31. He is going to the 7th universe, only using instant transmission. Unexpectedly, Subai would. I understand a little bit. Subai smiled. Awesome! Has and others exclaimed. This praise is not flattery. It's people's heartfelt emotion. After all, not everyone can master the instant transmission of the whole universe. Then we'll go there first. Has greeted him before leaving. Go, go. Subai smiled. Whoosh. Has led the crowd and rushed to the 7th universe. As for Subai, he stretched himself. Go to the theater with Vados. He doesn't go to the war, he just wants to watch a show purely. Look at Has and Son Goku, what kind of show will be staged? When has almost collected the seeds of universe, it's time for him to make a move. Whoosh. An instant transmission, Subai disappeared in place. Subai's bedroom. Vados and others are fighting the landlords. To 3. Sorry. The 6 people divided into 2 tables, and they had a great time fighting landlords. Hi. Subai suddenly appeared and waved at them. Everyone was surprised, and then happy. Subai, you are finally back, is the matter resolved? Vados winked at Subai. Not yet, but soon. Subai smiled. It is indeed fast. After the battle of Has is over, he will go to finish and capture the seed of universe. This time, it's over. Okay, then you haven't finished your work, how come you have time to come to us? Vados looked at Subai. I'll take you to watch a good show together. Subai smiled mysteriously. I have been busy for several days before finishing this. It must be fun. Hi. Vados groaned softly. What? Margarita, Kessie, you too. Subai looked at the 2 angels. I'll open the angel scepter, and place the camera on the 7th universe. 410 understood. The 3 angels nodded. The 7th universe. The 2 androids were a little puzzled, after all, the 2 of them came from the 7th universe. 7th universe, what happened? Let's watch. Subai continued to play tricks. Legas just shrank her neck, she knew that Hazy and his party were going to attack the 7th universe. However, she is relatively introverted, unable to speak out under the gaze of so many people. At this time, the 3 angels also took out the angel scepter. On the crystal ball, the 7th universe began to be reflected. Target, Earth of the 7th universe. Subai reminded, and then looked at Vados. What about melon seeds? Get ready, the fun has begun. Chapter 168. 7th universe, Earth. Buzz. Has and others descended on the Earth. That's right, this planet. Has observed the environment. According to my perception, most of the powerhouses in the 7th universe live on this planet. 11. Son Goku. Zamasu couldn't help but utter. He recognized this place, he had slaughtered the Earth once before in their universe. You know this place? Hearts looked at Zamasu in surprise. According to Zamasu, this kid is familiar with this place. Our universe, too. Zamasu just responded casually, and he didn't say anything else. How strong is this planet? Kampa came over and asked Zamasu. Now, he has got rid of the evil spirit and is able to communicate with people rationally. Very strong, about the same as me. Zamasu thought for a while. If Son Goku and others in this universe are the same as their universe. Without being fit into Vegito, he seems to be alone and can suppress Son Goku and Vegeta. No, Son Goku at Ultra Blue full power can match him. After careful consideration, Zamasu still gave a tie evaluation. It's almost as strong as you. Has nodded knowingly. It doesn't look like much. Zamasu. Zamasu glared Has. He felt that Has was deliberately provoking trouble. Has just smiled and said nothing. Indeed, he loves human beings, and he has no affection for this guy who hates human beings. Now that the seed of the universe is about to be born, the so-called teammates have no use value. Zamasu, he's ready to take down this family. When everyone still wants to say something, hey! Son Goku flew directly over. He sensed several powerful auras. They suddenly appeared above the earth. And, a few of them, are extraordinarily evil. Who are you? Son Goku cautiously looked at the few people in front of him. Why come to our planet? Son Goku is sure that the person in front of him is an alien. Because on Earth, there are no such powerful masters. You don't know me. Zamasu was taken aback. This Son Goku of the universe doesn't even know himself? Who are you? Why should I know you? Son Goku scratched his head. Neither of them knew that the Black Goku crisis in the universe was solved by Subai. When Goku was black, Son Goku and Vegeta were practicing in Sharda. Whoosh! At this time, Vegeta flew over. Kakarot, stop talking nonsense with them, just destroy them. Looking at the few people with bad backgrounds in front of him, he felt that these people had no good intentions. Just beat him to death. Yeah, Vegeta, how can you be so violent? Son Goku scratched his head. It's because you are so innocent. Vegeta stared. Is this kid singing? You speak, I speak. Good promise. At the moment, the sixth universe is back. Hi. Vados murmured in surprise. It's Mr. Son Goku and Mr. Vegeta. Aren't the other people the humans who just appeared in our Sharda? That's right, it's them. Subai nodded. Just watch, they'll have a fight. Why are they fighting? Vados was still confused. So did Mark Arita and Kess. I'm a little confused about the current situation. Chapter 169. Aren't these people friends of Lord Subai? If it's not a friend, it's impossible to bring them to our Sharda, right? Now that they are about to fight with Mr. Son Goku and the others, Master Subai is actually happy to watch the show? They are not my friends. Subai seemed to understand the puzzlement of the angels, and took the initiative to speak. I don't know them very well. Ah? 3 angels, 2 cyborgs, and 1 from the glass family are all puzzled. Not friend? It's not friends talking and laughing before, I thought you were friends. Human emotions are really strange, I don't understand, I don't understand. Don't worry about it. Subai signaled everyone not to be confused. In short, let's watch the good show 030, the battle between Son Goku and Has. Vados nodded thoughtfully. Could it be that these people were the ones Subai made friends with undercover before? If so, no wonder. 7th Universe, Earth. The sky over Western Capital. Let me teach them a lesson. Zamasu volunteered. He couldn't wait, and wanted to teach him a lesson, this Sun Zi view of the universe. Go. Hearts nodded, DBCD. Just right, let Zamasu try to fight. If you win, you win. If you lose, take the opportunity to settle Zamasu. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Son Goku, let me tell you. Zamasu took a step forward. Why should you know me? Boom. Zamasu was furious, and the purple breath rose to the sky. After feeling Zamasu's breath, Son Goku and Vegeta's face changed drastically. What happened? Why? This person has the breath of me, Kakarot. Both of them looked at Zamasu in puzzlement. Because, I am you. Son Goku. Macy looked at Son Goku proudly. Now, die in my hands. Swish. Zamasu charged directly at Son Goku. With one hand, it went straight to Son Goku's heart. 6th Universe, Sharda. Why? Vados and the others looked at Subai in puzzlement. Why Zamasu has the breath of Son Goku? So, Subai told everyone about the Black Goku. By the way, I also talked about how I have solved the Black Goku in this universe. Zamasu actually used the Super Dragon Ball. He turned out to be a trainee Supreme Kai from the 10th Universe. A Supreme Kai turned out to be carrying out a human plan? He even swapped bodies with Son Goku. This Zamasu turned out to be an invader from other universes. It turned out to be the future time and space, no wonder the future world has also come. All the angels suddenly realized that this was the case. 7th Universe, Western Capital. Swish. A surprise attack by Zamasu was directly dodged by Son Goku. What? Zamasu was shocked. He still remembers that when he first got together, his speed was so fast that Son Goku and Vegeta couldn't react in time. Knock them down straight away. Chapter 170. My own speed should be so fast that Son Goku can't react in time. Why, he was able to avoid himself. Could it be that? Zamasu soon realized one thing. This universe's Son Goku is stronger than their universe's Son Goku. Hey, tell me first, who are you? Son Goku dodges the blow and doesn't pursue Zamasu, just asks for his identity. Because, he is really curious, why does this guy have his own breath? Humph, you are puzzled, go to hell. Zamasu burst. This time, he directly used more than 50% of the energy. It is completely different from the previous tentative attack. Boom. A whip kick directly kicked Son Goku out. Chi, Kakarot, you're being careless again. Vegeta watched unhappily from the sidelines. If he had transformed into Kailan from the very beginning, how could he be knocked into the air at this level? Humph, Vegeta. Zamasu no longer cared about Son Goku who was knocked into the air, but looked at Vegeta. I didn't expect that in this universe, you are still so powerful. Zamasu could feel the great energy contained in Vegeta's body. This ability seems to affect him. Perhaps, because he used Son Goku's body, the group reacted this way. In this world, you are still my appetizer. Zamasu stretched out his arms and looked at Vegeta proudly. I feel it, as long as I defeat you, my strength can go up to the next level. Vegeta. Where did the neuropathy come from? Humph, that's great. Vegeta waved his hand and chuckled. My forehand is itchy, you bastard, leave it to me to fight. Like Zamasu, Vegeta also felt an inexplicable discomfort when he saw him. It's just that this kind of discomfort, he only appears when watching Kakarot. Although I don't understand why it also appears on Zamasu, but it doesn't affect him to beat up Zamasu. Just when the two were preparing to fight. No way, Vegeta. Son Goku flew over directly. This guy must be handed over to me to deal with, you can't rob someone. What? Seeing Son Goku running around, Zamasu was a little surprised. After eating his own punch, is he still intact? How to behave like a normal person? Chi, Kakarot, this guy told me by name that my wife and I fought. Vegeta gave Son Goku a hard look. Ah? Is that so? Son Goku scratched his head. Although he is a fighter, but the other party is going to fight Vegeta, and he is too embarrassed to rob him. You can deal with those over there. Vegeta glanced at Hez and the others. Oh, yes. Son Goku seemed to have just realized it. I hit 4 of them by myself, and Vegeta hit 1. I earned it. Son Goku looked at Hez and the others excitedly. Hearts? Kamba. Carmine. Orin. The 4 of them shuddered in unison. No way, the way Son Goku looked at his wife made them all feel chills. Terrible. Is this guy a fighter? Well, I'll leave Vegeta to you. Son Goku confessed. Remember to ask me why he has my breath. Afterwards, Son Goku flew towards Hearts.